Good morning, long time no see. You're funny, big time. Good morning, Justin and Vicky. Happy Thursday, guys. Safe travels and keep an eye out for the bad parking. Yeah, really. On a normal sleeping schedule, Chris, not your sleeping schedule. Good morning, Ollie, Chris, Ben, hit the like and subscribe, thank you. Good morning, Sean, morning everyone. Also, what is the temperature there?
59.
59 degrees.
Okay, I got a joke for you.
Cold out here this morning.
What did one gay sperm say to the other gay sperm?
Oh my gosh. More gay jokes. I have no idea, man.
You think we'll find the egg and all this shit?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Justin says it's cold in Mississippi this morning. He don't like it. Everybody hit the like and subscribe. Thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. I've done hit my thumbs up. Mississippi's laughing. Oh. Did you get snuff this morning?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I didn't notice if you came out with any or not. Bonnie, did you get a notification this morning? Chris is laughing.
Hey, there's laundry.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I gotta do laundry today. My only thing is we're gonna get to this truck stop. He's gonna get you reloaded. I'm gonna have my stuff in the wash.
No. We should know by the time we get unloaded what we're doing.
It's cold here and the dog is ready to go out. I got one.
Tamales, I bet you.
Alright, so you tell us your joke too. Gotta go to work. No, I didn't, Melissa. Honey, I don't know what to tell you about your notifications. I don't know why you're not getting them. We got more here too? Damn, we should get some tamales while we're out here. You know they're probably hot. They're probably good as hell out here.
I don't have any cash.
I don't know how much they sell them for.
They're usually $10 or so for a half dozen. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
Do I need to mute them?
No. We're transparent.
Me too, Beto. Me too. He says, I want tamales. Go ahead. Sorry.
Are you done?
Well, yeah, I'm done.
Okay. I want you to get 500 at the ATM
Okay.
because I don't want to spend that much every week, but we need to hit a Walmart. And so it's probably going to vary week to week.
You know I can't pull 5 at one thing, right? I'm just saying, you know that, right? Unless we go to a bank. I think I can at a bank.
Can I finish? Please?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to put 1,000 up. You pull 5 cash. Next week we shouldn't need that much. Friday, when you get your check, you put that on cards, whatever. You don't seem okay with that.
It's fine. Chris wants tamales too. Good morning, Roger. How are you? Chris says, oh, you changed your name back, Big Toe. Big Toe says, I'm Top Man now. Now you got me wanting tamales, Mississippi said.
Are you not okay with that?
It's fine, man.
No, I don't want to hear it's fine.
It's fine. It's a money decision. I don't make those.
I know what you want to do. You want to put all the money
I
on
want to
credit
get my
cards.
damn cards paid off.
I understand that, but
That ain't happening, so.
no, it is happening. It's just not happening at the speed you want it to happen at.
Have a great, safe, blessed day. Thank you, Bonnie. You have a good day at work, honey, and be careful. I'm good. Headed south of 71, getting the heck out of Ohio. Well, that's good, Roger. You be careful, though. Isn't it snowy up there? I thought it would bring more people in. We had 9 there for a minute. Now we're back down to 5. That's okay. The ones that matter are here, I suppose. I need to share this live, I guess. YouTube. Share it volume down. Share. Copy link. Facebook. on over and say hello. Come hang out with us on YouTube Live today. Paste. Post. There we go. What?
Do it online too.
Oh, okay.
Danny get back to you on why he wanted to stay at the
Hey,
hotel?
Andy. No. I thought I said, you just, I said, you do what you think you need to. I said, we love you. He said, love you too. Okay, so YouTube. Jeez. Alright, I just turned your volume all the way down.
Well, when you get done, turn it back up.
Okay. Share. Up that one. Subscriptions.
Detour. Got no time for no damn detour.
I can't find our live on here.
On what?
New channel. Maybe it'll be there.
Yeah.
There it is.
Click on my
There it
name
is,
and then
there it
view
is.
channel.
That's what I was looking for. I couldn't find it. Hello, Mr. Andy. How are you? Alright, let's share. Copy link. Facebook. There we go. Alright, I posted it on Facebook. I didn't post it on anything else. Danny can do that. So we
Tell
pay
him
him
to.
for it.
Tell him that he needs to start putting the live out on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, all that stuff.
Oh, I forgot to turn your volume up. Can you share our live stream on all these socials,
TikTok, you can't share it too.
please? I did our personal Facebook already.
He needs to do that every day.
Andy says the sky is beautiful. Detour is a armed robbery. Don't go through. That's cute. Very long messages on my tablets. Thank you, Chris. Oh, you're so funny. That just shows we're all their number one fans. Yep. That's good, you guys. He says, okay, I had $1. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I so want to buy jewels. I'm not, but I want to. What else was I supposed to be doing? I don't remember. Okay, Danny's going to be sharing the live stream to our social medias.
Did you tell him to do it every day?
No.
Ready for more windmills.
That works. He says, yeah, it's shared on X and Twitter. He said, I can check Rumble if I can do a link or not. For Instagram, I can use an old short y'all made to tell people you're live. Funny looking clouds there, Bill says. I think they're pretty. Look this way, there's more opening. That way. What'd you say, baby?
You're doing more windmills.
Yeah. Looks like a log. That's funny, Chris. He says the windows are looking good right now. Try not to hit any bugs, Steven. Okay, the window's looking good where you guys are. Look at the rest of the window. I cleaned that section just for y'all. So. That section was cleaned just for y'all. That's y'all's chairs, so. But the Allsips, they don't have the like little 2.5, 3 foot long squeegee pole, so he can't reach the windshield unless he opens the hood and gets up on the.
And y'all got that, not that.
Steven! Anyway, so yeah, that's. Chris like, oh, I don't like those special. Funny. If you let me know you're alive or going on, I can do that. I'll also try and check again. Text me. It's been. bugging over here now. Come on. Where'd you go? Up and out. There he went. He just went out. I don't know if that's the only one in here, but that one went out.
Now he's homeless.
Why has nobody chatted? I don't know. No idea.
Well, that poor fly's homeless.
I doubt it. There's probably some shit out here he can get into. Or some dead carcasses or something.
He got evicted.
I'm just gonna keep posting this. With people coming in. No, no. That's that on there. That's weird. Bless you. Let me see, read Okay. Mississippi says it's hard to chat with one hand and paint with the other. You're good, Mississippi. We know you're listening. Sean says, does anyone else have trouble getting to like this stream? I tried to double tap the screen and it didn't work. Yeah, I usually have to hit those buttons.
It depends on what you're watching on. Phone, tablet, computer, iPhone, Android, Google, whatever.
New York Bush Sun. Hello, where are you at? We're in New Mexico.
Carrizo, New Mexico.
Tap the three little dots up in the right hand corner. It should come down and you can hit the like there. New Mexico, Bush Sun. So I tapped on the three white buttons at the top of the screen and was able to like it there. Bless you, Mississippi says. Steve could do some learning videos, how to inspect, pre-trip, hookups, logbook, just like going to school, Andy said. He has a lot of learning videos. We're in New Mexico. Bush, Sun, I'm just going to call you New York. We're in New Mexico. I don't know why you keep asking where I am. I'm right here. And Bush, which one of you are you? Who are you? I know you're one of them that we've timed out or hidden on here, so which one are you? Are you Bobby? Are you DeAndre? Sadaquat? Which one are you? Big Toe says, good morning, Bobby. He says, I'm not Bobby, I'm new. He actually spelled my name right, so I really don't think he's Bobby. But for 2 years, Bobby has spelled my name incorrectly, so that's the only reason I say that. You're fine, Sean. I figured that was a YouTube thing. Or a phone thing. The one that does it all the time. Did you finish the milk? No, you didn't. Here, finish the last drink of that. When you get down to the bottom of those, they get very, very potent. Oh. That guy starts with an A. Melissa, you want my cell phone number? No, baby, I don't want your cell phone number, but thank you. He says it's 911. Okay. Oh. Chris Scotty. I don't know who it is. I know it's one of them that we've gotten rid of. I just don't know who. Starting the week of November 17th, Patreon will begin applying Texas sales tax to our fees, including platform payment processing and FX fees, as required under the Texas Administrative Code.
YouTube does that.
Taxes charged will appear in your earnings dashboard, and Patreon will remit all tax collected directly to the state of Texas. The law applies to 80% of data processing fees, so your effective tax rate will be between 5 and 6.6%, depending on your local jurisdiction. He said he was able to post the old short to Instagram, but Rumble doesn't allow duplicate videos. So if y'all make a quick short, I could do that. But for now, the other two are set. If y'all have a Blue Sky account, could always post there too. Just another Facebook, more or less.
Who asked that? Danny?
Yeah.
Never even heard of it. Tell him to get busy.
Never heard of it. Steven says get busy. That's funny. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Santa Claus Christmas. Behavior, they're going to get rid of you too. I am doing okay. How was your day? I don't believe in Santa, so...
Y'all need to quit getting rid of my viewers. What the hell's wrong with y'all?
Oh.
We had 1 million viewers before Chris became a mod.
He always seems to be obsessed with you, Melissa. Yes, I know. But if it's Bobby, I think Bobby likes Steven, if you know what I mean. Alright, if he gets back on, y'all let him stay on. until it gets weird. Then we can get rid of him. But with him on here and him chatting, it's showing engagement. So let him engage all he wants until it gets weird. Please and thank y'all. Yeah, I'd laugh at that too, Chris, if I were you. What you said about 1 million, whatever. He says, okay, I can make an account for you if you want, but we probably need to make an email for it if I'm the one making it. Is that okay with y'all?
Just tell him to use the live with Pawna and give him the sign in for it.
That shelf is rocking like crazy, and I've got your steering wheel dusting on top of it. Blue sky. Social medias, it should be founded community among millions of users.
Tell him to check, see if Neptune's active yet.
That looks more like an X, not a Facebook.
Tell him to check Neptune.
Instagram.
And
I can check Neptune and see if it's up and going yet. Neptune app. Platforms designed to empower you to shape your own creative journey. From customizable content needs to go from the tricks. It says Neptune. Revolutionizing social media, power back to the creators. Email address, join the revolution.
oh, so it's active?
I don't know. I'm fixing to find out.
Do Life with Pawna.
I am, baby. Next era of social media starts here. one to still be on. I don't know how. Oh. Are we back, you guys?
Hey, I've been running from sun up to sundown. I don't know what they're mad about unless the broker did unrealistic expectations. What else am I supposed to do? I'm over 10 feet, so I can't run at night in New Mexico. I parked last night with 5 minutes to spare on my 30 minutes after sunset. I don't know what they're wanting. We shouldn't have to pay for riggers when, it'd be one thing if I had broke down or, just lackadaisical running, but that, you can see what I'm doing. Does say 69, 70 mile an hour, so, yeah, it's the thing that kills us is the little bitty towns. I did stop for lunch yesterday, but that was like 30 minutes, so. Yeah, I do need, like I said in that message, I do need to get these tires looked at because I'm having an air up every morning. So, no, I didn't. No. I told you that's good enough. Yeah, I don't know why brokers do this, because normally oversized loads, you get it there when you get it there, especially in the, winter time. I don't see why they need riggers. I can roll these stuff off myself. I mean, the whole load doesn't weigh 6,000 pounds, and it is what it is. That's the plan.
No, I'm Melissa. Bobby says hi.
What's up?
So the broker's pissed.
That's the rumor.
That's me, Bobby. I'm Melissa.
Just ignore him. Don't even acknowledge him in chat. lifewithpawna.bsky.social. That's our login, whatever it is. He says you might want to
have a look at it later when y'all can, but for now I'll share the live there.
Did you tell him what to set the password as?
I told him to use the one or two that we have. Yes, that's my name, Melissa. My daughter is Elizabeth. Which password did you use?
And what is it, Blue Sky?
Yeah.
Did you tell him to get busy on Neptune?
I'm still waiting for the email from Neptune on the Life with Pawna. That's what I was waiting on. I just hadn't received it yet. Yep, we also have two sons, that's right. Very good, thank you. Mississippi.
Neptune's done.
Huh?
You have 6. Oh, that's me. April 6th. I already reserved the handle on Neptune at lifewithpawna. I did that back in April.
Okay. Well then, you just did it under your email then, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I still haven't got anything yet from them. Yeah, that was the April 6th one. So you did do it on the right one. You successfully reserved at Life with Pawna. Oh. Federal government opens. Keep politics out of chat. Okay, yes. That's what I heard. I have no idea. Carrizozo is where we are, right? Carrizozo, New Mexico. Alamogordo is not far. That's what I heard, Bobby. That's what I heard. There's another food truck. Those are big down here. It's a good looking Bronco. I still like those Broncos.
I do too.
Oh, I still like those Broncos.
Bring your window down so you can get that fly out. And hope we don't get 12 more.
Well, with us moving, we shouldn't get any more in.
I don't know where we're at.
I mean, they're probably back to the back. I'm just going to do it about this far. That's how the other one went out. I get it to shoe over here somewhere. $200 prescription. Come on, dang it. Where'd you go? What town are you in? Well, I had to look at it to pronounce it, so yeah. Come on, Fly, where'd you go? It's, I just saw it. Anyways, yeah. Well, good, now people like you, I have nothing better to do than spam here can get their food stamp benefits, while people that work hard and don't get it.
That's enough.
That was Mississippi. You get it, Mississippi. Put in a troll. Actually, Warren Sleepyhead, you're the one being the troll, honey. They're not trolling, you are. Go troll somebody else. Steve saved me. Mississippi got him and I got him too at the same time. He'll be right back. Y'all know that, right? So who's number one now? Or number two now? Roger's number two. Then Sean. Actually, Roger, Sean, Mississippi. I don't know who Sky High is. Big Toe, Bonnie, and myself are all tied for third. Chris says, I didn't kick Steven's friend out this time. Chris bought his way to the top. Yeah, he said he had $1. But he'll be going to bed pretty soon, so whoever's on will be able to surpass him at that point. Let me delete all his messages. If you just want to delete his messages, okay, feel free. For $1. How much further till you drop your load? It's going to be about 2 o'clock today, our time. About 5.5 hours. I thought we were going to keep it fair. I did too, but that's a pull off, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a while.
That's on there. Good place to sleep. 51 to our next, to the letter A. So right there was 70, comes off of 54.
Right, but 54 and 70 run together.
No, babe, they split. 70 goes this way, and 54 goes straight. You've got to take the 70 portion.
Let me see it.
54 goes south, and 70 goes west. It might run together for that far.
That's what I'm saying. They run together for a second.
Oh. You said they ran together. I didn't know you meant for a second. You have nice roads to ride on, no potholes, or at least right here. Mississippi says, I need a tow truck here, please help. He says, I only need 60 points to pass you, Chris. He said I got stuck on the throne for a minute. I'm over on somebody else's channel right now.
Is she?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because when I swap up to read the stuff, Trucking with Uncle somebody is on. She's on his channel. She was. I don't see her now. Oh,
How many people's he got doing?
Hold on. 39 people on.
How many subscribers does he have? Trucking with Uncle something. Jeff? Trucking with Uncle, it's supposed to be Uncle Jeff. Yeah, Uncle Jeff. I didn't see Pawna. We just got a light dusting, and I subscribed to your channel, Bulldog, and liked your short. All messages. YouTube's probably trying to build other channels. You know? It's not that big a deal, babe. I'm hoping with it getting posted on both our Facebooks and Stepdini stuff this morning, it'll bring in some more people right quick.
You can if you want to. Yeah, that's fine, Danny. Thank you.
What?
He said, "Do y'all want me to share the link to Blue Sky on here?" Yeah, but I don't know that anybody here has a Blue Sky account. We'll have to put it in our description, I guess. But yeah, you can post it here if you want to, Danny. Thank you.
Laundry I need to do. I need to clean the truck. We really need to get a truck wash.
We need to get Walmart.
Yeah, we need to hit a Walmart. You're working this week in Mississippi? Liking the new company. So far, yeah, he's liking it. He feels better about it than he did ATS. Once we hit 70, after we get done with 70,
the rest of it's interstate. I-25 and I-10. Mostly I-10. Maybe we can zoom. I don't know if I
I'm zooming now.
No, I'm saying without having to slow down for little bitty towns. Are there going to be little bitty towns on I-10?
No, it's interstate.
Well, just asking.
Rosa, thanks for coming.
He's got his RGN. Yes, he does. Where'd Bobby go? I have no idea. Favorite state to drive into, like Texas or California or even New York. I like Utah. Utah is very, very, very pretty. But we like, is it Highway 12, US 12?
Yeah.
I think it's US 12. It covers several states, but that is the prettiest drive I think we've ever been on, is US 12. If y'all ever get a chance to road trip it, I highly recommend it. It is gorgeous. So what did Dan say that the broker said we were going to have to pay for riggers?
Yeah.
They shouldn't order riggers till they know when the load's going to be there.
Well, an oversized load, you never know,
The
the
circumstances, I
route, you
know.
don't know any of that shit. Real Indian jewelry, art museum. I love Indian jewelry. Ted will come out and play. You're funny. We have a total of 464 it looks like. I'll know in a minute once we get this leg done. I need a screaming meme to wake me up later. Hopefully you don't oversleep today. We overslept last night. The time change kills Stephen with the alarm clock.
stuff is like Texas Chainsaw Massacre type stuff to me. I'm not going to go and stay in somebody else's cabin and stuff. And it kind of scares me to put my RV out there on their stuff too. Sleep. I think I'd rather do that than put my stuff out on something that looks like this and it'd be somebody's property. I think the Bates Motel or Chainsaw Massacre or something like that. The Hills Have Eyes. Have you ever seen that movie? I need to watch it again though, because it's been a while. Come on, fly. Give me the hat.
So did you get to question the officer?
Where'd he go?
So was it all from the same cop? And they're all on the left lane shit.
They did get dismissed.
So what did you do with your phone? There was 10 other truck drivers there.
Wow. Sounds like the 270 stuff.
Hang on. Do one driver? Okay, no what? Sorry.
Yes, Eric, we're going to be doing lives and videos. We're going to be redoing we're going to be doing
Did you pay the ticket?
whole remodel, or whatever you want to call it, all on YouTube. So y'all will get to follow along with us to do that. You're going to get to follow along with us while we shop for the bus, while we renovate the bus. And then after we're done with the bus, then we're going to travel to all these places that we're not able to stop and see because we're too big or we don't have the time. But we're gonna do videos that show you guys you don't have to stay at a campground every night. You can boondock and it don't cost you a daggum thing. You don't have to have a lot of money to be able to live on a bus and travel. I want to do some work camps. I think that'd be kind of cool.
You want to do what?
Some work camps.
Oh.
Some types of work camps. There was a thing that we watched not too long ago. Well, it's been a while now, but these people went to Maine and they helped out on a lobster festival type thing. They did a work camp. Stuck around for a week or 2 weeks. and helped work the lobster festival and stuff. It's kind of cool. I think I would like to do some stuff like that. But yeah. You got 11 alarms set. Well, hopefully you will not sleep through those. Wow. That's a lot. Can you say excessive?
Well, I updated my dispatcher with updated time, and then I told him that sent him a message this morning and said, hey, updated ETAs about 2 o'clock. After I get unloaded, I need to hit a tire shop. I got 2 tires that I have to air up every day. And he texted back. He's like, well, they're not happy. You're late. How do you figure? So I called him. I was like, how do you figure? I said, you can see what I'm doing. I'm running from sun up to sundown on an oversized load that I cannot drive at night. What more do they freaking want? Well, we may have to pay for riggers because they're going to have to be rescheduled. It's not our problem. Maybe if the place I loaded at didn't take 4.5 hours to load me, then I'd have been there by noon. Yeah, but not even that. Yeah. This ain't summertime. Yeah.
Yes, he went out. Now let's see how many more we got.
But, normally...
No, we did, and if we had
that's what I told my dispatcher. I was like, normally I
if we
get
had
there when I get there.
$4,600 2 days ago, we would have sent my son to buy this bus.
But,
But I didn't have $4,600 at his disposal that he could just go buy that bus because we found
here's what
one
it
we
is.
liked.
You don't put hard
We found a few that we liked, but we just haven't
That's
got
what
there
it
yet.
is. I mean, I get it. You got to have a crane. I don't know why they're having to have a crane and riggers. Bullshit. I can unload it by taking the straps off and pushing it and roll right off the truck.
She slept through 6 alarms yesterday. Wow. Leave your ringer on and I'll call you. What time do you need up? 2 o'clock? 1:30? What?
He's like, well, hurry, you're changing it. Well, this truck only does 70 miles an hour. It's all the little bitty towns. I told him, I was like, yeah, I stopped for lunch yesterday in Sunday.
Yeah, we'll get a good one.
You'll be alright.
I'd like to find one that's already gutted and we don't have to mess with the seats.
I would never go back through that town.
I'd also like to find one that we don't have to raise the roof on, but if we do, we do.
That may be why they're doing it.
Find out where that's at so we don't go through there.
That's ridiculous. Yeah. But what I'm saying is they're probably cracking down on that shit because they're tired of so many trucks coming through. They want the word out that, hey, don't come through here. Until yesterday.
Let's keep it so perhaps you should go to bed now.
talking about Namakistan salt.
But where'd you park?
And how the hell you got out of timeout before tomorrow morning, I'll never understand. Steven says he does not mind doing your promotion for your salt, but he wants to be paid for doing the commercials for your salt. Or anybody else that has promotions. He doesn't mind if you guys promote your stuff, but if you want it promoted through our channel with videos, he wants...
If you're going to talk about your salt on my channel, you're going to pay me. That's all there is to it. You can do it, or I can do it. But it's $100 a day to talk about your salt.
I don't know how they got out of timeout. I timed them out for 24 hours. And it hadn't been 5.
New email.
Under this same chat history,
I don't know, babe.
I don't know. Anyways.
You still there,
Oh, I did, didn't I? Damn it.
What'd you do?
I started the new live. That's how. Okay.
Leave them alone.
I'm leaving them.
Go to my Cash App and send me $100. You can talk about salt all day long. That's the way this is going to work.
All messages. I forgot I started the new live. My bad. Look how pretty and green that is.
That's hay. That's...
I've never seen hay that green before.
Yeah. That's special hay.
Like alfalfa or something?
Yeah.
Damn. That was
Coastal or...
real pretty.
It won't stay that color.
I know, I'm just saying, I've never seen a green
Well, I gotta
hay
hurry
field.
up. How I'm gonna hurry up, I have no idea. I stopped last night, I had 5 minutes left. It was darker than shit, but according to the time, I still had 5 minutes left. Oh, Tularosa, New Mexico.
Nothing but a lot of red dirt out here.
Get in the left lane.
Stay out of the left lane.
There's a bus.
There's
Front
one
engine.
too right there.
There's a front engine. What'd you wear to court? You should have wore your freaking socks and your compression, your shorts and your compression socks. Let your kneecaps show.
Oh my gosh. Elizabeth is sleeping because she works second shift.
Oh, he got a ticket for his cell phone? Was he driving a truck? And his defense was he was getting fired?
Good morning, Sandy. How are you?
That's funny.
Junction 70.
Oh,
half
really?
a mile. Tularosa welcomes you. We went.
This is going to keep it up and they're going to go out of business.
We went 70 south, Light Sands Boulevard.
Wow, I'd hate to see what that yard looks like. I hate to see what that yard looks like.
Who? Vistas? Why, is there a lot of trucks there?
They have such a shortage of drivers at this that each dispatcher only has 2 or 3 trucks.
Wow. Well, gee, it's all them stupid rules they started
it's all
imposing.
the rules and fines and shit. See, they should have hired me as fleet manager. Yep. It's still there? Who said that?
Calling you last night. Let email. Oh, I haven't listened to my voicemails. Sorry, honey. I do respect you a lot, but I think that this is live chat, so everyone can ask about everything, so I'm asking. Good morning. Hello, Mama. How are you?
See, we're on 70 now. Mama, you were on another channel. What the hell?
Good morning, Sandy. How's everyone doing? Good morning. Not personal questions. It's creepy. Just a little chilly. Let me see. Oh, yeah. We couldn't see them from where we were at last night.
What?
The Northern Lights.
Could she see them?
She left me a voicemail last night.
There's a switch over on the bottom.
Yeah, we couldn't see them from where we are.
Kind of like if you put your knees straight forward.
The meteor shower, but I couldn't even see that because we were all lit up where we were parked last night. Pulled off here for a while, but now it's climbing up again. Oh, lovely.
What's it dinging for?
South Pennsylvania.
Oh. Already?
I'm going to be very disappointed in you if I get back on later and they tell me they had to kick you out. It's fine. Okay, so
that company is eat up with a bunch of dumbasses.
probably get that seat cushion from them.
4 here. Look at we're crawling. We got 6 miles before we do the split. Good day. Good night. Chris, get some sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Did you want me to call you? Or are you good? Okay. Alrighty. If I don't see you on here by 2, I'm going to call you. Actually, no, I probably won't because I don't know what time zone I'm going to be in. I don't want to get it confused.
I don't know.
Call you too
Arizona
early.
has its own time zone. It's the same as California, I believe.
Which means we're going to gain another hour. Oh.
Pistachio land. You gotta put death level on the pre-trips now? Nope. They started that after I left.
Little pistachio trees. A whole lot of pistachio trees.
No. I never did.
Free tasting. That would be cool. Wine, beers,
Okay, do they
pistachios.
give you a printout?
Not on by 2:30 Central, call me. Okay. Sweet dreams. Arizona is mountain year-round. I thought it was Pacific year-round. Oh no, it is mountain.
Those are good drives.
California changes with the daylight savings, that's right. New Mexico souvenirs. Running Indian Estates. Home sites available for $29.9.
Yep. Why? Oh, the toll road. Take you a nap right now.
Side o'clock creeps him out, Sandy.
Why'd you get up at 6? She can't get herself up. Jesus Christ. But yet she can hear the phone ring. That's gotta be uncomfortable.
There's a lot of RV parks over here.
That's ridiculous. How old is she?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, what are you saying?
You'll have to buy a big toe for it, Mississippi. I thought you were happy at spot 4.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you trying to sign it up right quick?
In a quarter of a mile, turn right onto Charlie Lee Memorial Relief Route.
Yep. Charlie Lee Memorial Relief Route.
At the light, turn right onto Charlie Lee Memorial Relief Route.
This is 70, right?
This is where it takes you to 70, yes. But yes, part of 70.
Continue on Charlie Lee Memorial Relief Route for 5 miles.
It's actually 54 and 70. Still. And it'll do that 4 miles, and then it'll take you to 70, and 54 and 70 split.
Is that White Sands? That looks like White Sands over there.
You're so funny, Sandy. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Surely that ain't a building. If that's a building. That's a big building.
No, I don't think that's a building. Could be a bridge
It's making a lot of noise.
or a wall.
I had no idea.
Check. White Sands Missile Range.
Right over there, yeah.
Yeah.
We've been here before.
Yep.
It's probably in your tire.
White Sands Missile Range. I'll take any placement first is best. He doesn't dispatch for his own trucks adequate. He has a
That's
dispatcher.
hilarious.
Sandy's number 1, she says, and will always be.
Yeah, they're a pain in the ass.
Excuse me.
I'll be good.
So, 10 people, 10 other. Okay. He wasn't talking about you. He was on the phone with Tyler. Alamogordo. About a 1 mile to the split, and it will take 70.
In a quarter of a mile, use the right lane to take the US 70 West Slip Road to Las Cruces. The US 70 West Slip Road. In a quarter of a mile, you will arrive at your destination.
make your next stop? This says we'll be there at 12:30. Come back soon, it says.
Okay, now what?
I don't even remember.
Something about Tyler, I think.
10 truck drivers all there for the same thing.
Yep.
Doobity doobity doo, Big Toe says. That's probably right, Melissa. So what? Don't forget to come back to visit the aliens? Yeah. This section in New Mexico for 59 more miles to 25. We have about 210 miles left for our trip, which puts us there about 12:30.
I'm showing 1:30.
Probably because it's reading the time that you're in now.
Huh?
Your time zones.
We're in Mountain, and we're staying in Mountain.
Mine says 12:30. I don't know. All I know is it's not 2. We should be getting there, according to my thing. Where is this at? And I've got it all the way up to... Why didn't they just leave us on 70? On 70? I don't know.
Reduce speed.
be where what it's saying will be. That's probably what we're going to hit by 12:30.
But
Is the state line. If I go out and come back in, 4 hours. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. So it would be 1:30 for 4 hours. It's 207 miles.
Of what?
State line. That's what it is. 207 to the state line. If Stephen would look, his something's probably doing east. Big Toast says, what's for breakfast today? I had a couple bananas and a ding dong.
I don't remember.
I was gonna get a sausage and cheese biscuit, but they didn't have sausage and cheese, they just had sausage. I guess I could have put a piece of cheese on my biscuit, but I also had a Starbucks mocha frappe in the glass bottle. And then I'm drinking a sweet tea. What kind of sausage links? Big Toast, since you're carnivore and you know a lot about it. What sausage links can you buy that are good for you for carnivore? I know that a lot of that stuff's got a lot of crap in it.
Are you back on carnivore all of a sudden?
No, I just want to eat more that's going to fill me up where I don't want to eat this crap that I had this morning. I'm tired of junk food. I want to be able to cook, but I can't even do that. Look at those mountains in front of us, isn't it pretty? Excuse me. Turkey and cheese on Hawaiian rolls. Mississippi says his wife had her special Starbucks today. She wanted real Starbucks for her birthday breakfast. I'll make sure you tell her I said happy birthday. Ah, you're funny. I don't think there are any on the salsa, just sugar. I'm not that strict. I'm having beer for breakfast. Oh, you're having beer. Oh my
What's
goodness.
that?
Big Toe, he's having beer for breakfast. Look at the white sands, babe. Oh, that's so cool looking. Oh, it is very pretty out here, Sandy. White sands. Y'all can see a lot of white sands up in front of us, I believe. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Is that not freaking gorgeous or what? Damn. I'm gonna go play in it. That's like beach sand right there. I want to go play in it. That is known as the White Sands National Park. White Sands National Park. Coming to Las Cruces shortly. And Tide, Mississippi. I've not really said that much either. Yep. It does look like snow. And Big Ted's like, I don't like sand. It gets into all the wrong places. I like sand. I like to lay out on the sand. Well, on a towel, of course. Or a chair or something. But my white sand needs to be adjacent to some really pretty water. Damn, that's pretty. I should have made you stop so I can grab some. It can go with my seashells that I got from Florida that I plan on making jewelry out of. Make me a bracelet out of the seashells. it wasn't my front porch view. But I wouldn't mind looking at mountains every day. Especially when it snows and they get snow topped. I don't know why they're so hazy. There's nothing out here to make it hazy. I don't know why it's so hazy. My nose hated Utah. Yeah, I could see that. I just don't understand why it's so hazy though. Almost like it's foggy. Not yet. I don't think it's got cold enough here yet. Yeah, I don't see any yet.
I'm driving, so it's, you know, that's why you're getting one-word answers. Yeah, they got Freightliner, Volvo, and Western Star, so they all got a lot of room. Yeah. As far as I know, mine does. Yeah, it's the same truck. But we're governed at 70. They have flatbed, step deck, and RTMs, just depending on whatever's available. Because they don't have a lot of trucks open. They usually have a waiting list type of thing because they pay pretty good. My first week was $2,200, which ain't bad for your first week. But the way that they run their checks is whatever you drop off on Monday goes to that week. So it's pick up Monday to drop off Monday. You get that check Thursday. So you'll get a settlement Wednesday and a check Thursday. So in my bank account, it was like 17, but they take out $500 a week for the first 5 weeks to cover your escrow. So my first paycheck was 22, which I don't consider bad for the first week, you know, because I had some fuel card issues and other shit, you know. It is what it is. But I haven't been sitting. It's a damage fund. If you damage freight, or if you damage the truck, or if you abandon the truck or something like that, you get it back when you quit. But, you know, damn near
If you give it 2 weeks.
yeah, every company does a fund of some sort, you know, in case you tear the truck up or you damage freight or something like that. I don't know. I can find out. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to text you a phone number. This guy's name, I think his name is Kevin. Just tell him that you're looking and that I came over and I told you to call. I don't know if they have any open or not. I will tell you that for me to get approved, it took, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours. And then I went and took a drug test, and then I went to the yard. I had to wait on the drug test and come back. But their orientation is literally like 2 hours. You're watching a video and filling out paperwork, and then I had to wait on my truck to get done because they didn't have a headache rack on my truck. If you're getting an RTN, most likely it's not going to have a headache rack. It'll have toolboxes, but it won't have a headache rack. And I was like, I really need a headache rack. And so I talked them into putting a headache rack on, and they had to find a short that was in the tail lights of the truck. And they put a beacon light on top of the truck for me. They already
We're
had
paying
lights.
for the headache rack.
Well, they say we are, but they didn't charge me for it. So, anyway, because I told them, I was like, because this company also, there's Americars and there's Ameritrucks. And the Ameritrucks is a flatbed outfitting side of the company. So they sell headache racks and chains and straps and all the shit you need to do flatbed. And so I told them, I was like, look, put that headache rack on my truck, and then I'll pay you $100 a week for the headache rack. And they're like, okay, no problem. They haven't charged me for it yet. I don't know if I'm going to pay for it or not. But some of it I kept, some of it I left.
Hi, Big Boss. How are you?
I have no idea. What have your paychecks been like? Exactly. What about last week? Yep.
Another driver from ATS.
Yep. Here, because see, when I called them, I asked them, I said, what are your trucks doing a week? And they said, we're doing between $8,000 and $12,000 to the truck a week. You get 30% of that. They do take out for the permits. So for easy math, if you do $12,000 and there was $1,000 in permits, then your check is going to be based on $11,000. So that'd be $3,300. And so I was like, that sounds too good to be true. Well, my dispatcher from the company I was at before with ATS, he quit the week before I did, and he came over here. And so I still had a cell phone number on my phone. I called him, and he's like, no, that's true. He's like, my slowest truck was a step deck, and over the last 2 weeks, you know, he's been averaging about $8,500, between $8,000 and $8,500. And so I was like, that's pretty good. So my first week, I did 79, I think, or no, it was 8,000 before permits. wasn't a great week, but for your first week, trying to figure out how they do stuff and all this bunch of shit, that ain't hard. But your paychecks keep going down, and that's why I got the hell out, because my last paycheck with them was big, but they didn't take out truck payment, trailer payment, or anything. All they took out was fuel. And so I'm like, I already knew I was leaving, I just didn't tell them, because they're going to keep your last check for 45 days. So if you leave, you need to do like I did and make up an excuse for you to get to a yard. Tell them, hey, this trailer's a piece of crap, or I'm going to be close to the yard, I want to go swap the trailer, whatever. Because if you tell them before they put that check in your account, you're not going to get it. They're going to keep it for 45 days and then send it to you. Just FYI, I found that out the hard way. But I don't trust trucking companies because, you know, it's an industry standard that you keep last paycheck, you keep escrow, you know, they'll find a reason to keep that money. And so, you know, I didn't
Don't abandon your truck.
I didn't tell them that I was leaving until I already got paid. And I didn't tell them till Thursday afternoon. I sent her a message and I was like, I quit, the truck's at the yard. And she called me immediately. She's like, what can I do? I said, there's nothing you can do. She's like, well, why didn't you talk with me about your concerns? I was like, because you haven't come to work in 2 weeks. You know?
He sent her a message.
I sent an email and I got an auto reply back out of the office. Call another dispatcher. Well, another dispatch. When your dispatcher don't come to work at ATS, you get put on the leftover board. And then you get forgot about. You know, you get the crap loads. They keep you moving, but you get the crap loads. You know, so here my dispatcher has 6 trucks, and all of them are RGN except for one. He still has the step back. He's trying to get rid of him because he wants, you know, it'd be easier if he had all RGN. But my average load has been, you know, 95,000 pounds. So, not heavy, but kind of heavy. But you get 30% of the rate cost. Your company, I don't know if they do a lease purchase here, but company drivers get 30% of the line haul of the rate con. So if the rate con says $10,000, then you're going to get $3,000. I can't tell you. I've been doing the math. I'm averaging $1.30 a mile in my pocket. They do. No, they when I talked to Kevin, he's like, no problem. And then we got the rental car and went up there, and the safety lady, she's like, you keep saying we. Who the hell is we? I was like, my wife. And she's like, uh-oh. And I was like, this is a deal breaker. Tell me now. And they got it sorted out. Kevin's like, I don't know what she was thinking. But no, you can have your wife, it's fine, I'll take care of it. And he did. So, you know, because that's a deal breaker, because I take my wife everywhere. You know, she's my helper in the car. She lets me know when the light's green and when I miss my turn. And
keep it up.
But I was even keeping up with my lumens until I knew I was leaving, and I quit doing the lumens. And they kept sending me messages, you gotta have these done, you gotta have these done. I was like, no, I don't, I'm leaving. So, but yeah, I had one decent paycheck with ATS. And my dispatcher, while we were talking about it, she's like, you're not gonna make what you want to make here. probably $1,500 to $2,000 a week. I was like, well, I need more than that. I mean, I don't have any bills, but to get me where I want to go, I need more than that. You know, so. Oh, hell no. You can't even hardly eat on that out on the road anymore. So, is your wife with you now? Oh, okay. I did ask my dispatcher yesterday, I was like, what are we doing for Christmas at this company? He's like, I don't know. I was like, okay, because I don't know if we want to go home or don't like to run that week because I've always gotten screwed as far as, you know, the brokers will tell you anything they want to tell you. But, you know, last year, we sat, I think it was 4 days waiting on the shipper to open.
The year before, last year we went home.
Or just the year before. But we sat for like 4 days and the broker was like, no, I got a hold of them, they're on their way. And I sat on the side of the road for 4 or 5 hours and it was getting dark and I was on a 2-lane US highway and I was like, I'm not sitting here any longer. You know, I'm gonna go find a truck stop. And then they didn't want to pay layover and all that crap. So we may go get our teeth done over that week. Or we may go home. I don't know what we're doing. So right now I'm at the White Sands Missile Range in New Mexico. Driving that long stretch with nothing. But I've been getting good long loads. You know, like this one was 1,000 miles, 1,100 miles, something like that, and it paid 4,800, I think it was, 4,700, something like that. So, you know, like I said, I'm averaging $1.20, $1.30 to my paycheck. So, you know, and I expect it to stay around $2,000 for the rest of the winter, but I expect as soon as February, March gets here, you know, it should jump back up to the, you know, $10,000, $12,000 a week. So that my paychecks are $3,500 around in there. Because wintertime is a little slow for RGN. You can still do it, but you know, I'm married to this trailer. It's none of this drop and hook crap. You know, so. Yeah.
Hi, Melina. How are you?
And they are foreign owned, but I met with the owner. I met with the fleet manager. I mean, it's a small. They only got like 50, 60 trucks. So, you know, they know who you are. You know, I have the owner's phone number. You know, because my fuel card had messed up, and so I had to call the owner to get a contract to get fuel. She's like, yeah, no problem.
Sorry, Melina.
I was like, send me $500. He's like, send me a receipt. No problem. And then they cut my card off. Something about the company that we get our cards through. They found fraud on it or something, and so they just turned it off and can't be turned back on. And so they sent me an electronic card that I was able to put in my pilot app and just do the mobile fueling. So it's like I have a fuel card when I don't. I don't think they all do. No, they do have some Peterbilts too. They have Peterbilts, Western Stars, Freightliners, and some Volvos. But they're all open deck. I don't think they have any van or reefer.
They don't.
Mine has that flag, star, whatever the hell it is. I tried to get them to give me, they have some neon green leaving in August, going to retire in August. I can deal with whatever truck they put me in until August. It's 260 days. Not a big deal. Yep. Yep. So, I don't know. I have no idea. Right. I don't know about that. I do know a guy that you could sign on with if you needed to. He's out of Florida. And I think he only, I don't know the specifics, but I think he only takes like 10%, 10, 15, something like that. It's not a whole lot. But, you know, it's cheaper than going and getting all your own authority, because your first year with your own authority is going to suck, you know.
Hi, Cheeto. How are you, honey?
Right. Now, I know a guy, if you get a truck, I can hook you up with a guy out of Florida. You have whatever trailer, he doesn't provide you a trailer. You've got to buy it, lease it, steal it, whatever. Just go to Mexico, steal you a trailer, bring it back over here, nobody knows. Just steal you an ATS trailer. They don't have trackers, you know? Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Now, I'm kidding, YouTube. Don't come at me. Yeah. But, I mean, they do have some decent trailers. I do like their trailers. But, you know, it is what it
We are
is.
in New Mexico.
They don't take as good a care
Headed
of
to
their trailers
Arizona.
as they should, in my opinion. He's climbing now. But I'm gonna text you Kevin's phone number and just call him and talk to him. I mean, all he can say is, "Hey, we don't have any trucks open," you know. And you can always just tell him, you know, call me when you do, or I'll keep checking back, whatever. Because you never know. You know. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'll text. Here, you got a pen?
I'm going to mute you guys for a second.
Let me know what he says.
Okay. All right.
All right, be good. All right.
He's not happy at ATS either, is he?
His paycheck, he had one good paycheck that was $4,000 before they started taking stuff out, and then his paycheck went to 2017, 12. Yesterday's was 4. It
instead of the 337 number, correct? He was on the phone with, okay, Cheeto. He was on the phone with a guy named Vernon from ATS. One of the drivers that was in orientation with us at ATS.
Hey, there's a missile. Look.
Looks like the end of a door. Here. Melina says, leave Melissa alone.
Sir, you need, that looks like a damn torpedo.
That's what it looks like, some kind of a missile or torpedo.
You need more than 2 straps, sir. How long is that? The rule of thumb is something is...
You're gone. They don't have to follow those rules.
You shut your mouth.
I'm just saying, they don't have to follow those
If
rules.
something is 10 feet long, you add 2 to the first number, and that means 3. That tells you how many straps of chains you need. Unless it has tracks or wheels or over 10,000 pounds. And he may not have to follow my...
You add 2 to the first number?
Yes.
So if it's 5 feet long, you add 2 to the number 5 and you got 7.
No. Because the first number of the last number...
If there's only one number...
If it's 5 feet long, that would be 2 straps. If it's 10 feet long, that would be 3 straps. If it's 20 feet long, that would be 4 straps. If it's 50 feet long, it would be 7 straps. And that's
He's got
minimum.
16 missiles. Big Toe says, good thing you aren't 95,000 K now.
Do you have to target that so nobody knows what the hell it is? That's all we need is that the...
He's waiting to get unloaded now.
No, let Al-Qaeda find out what you're on.
Yeah.
There would be no more Cheeto.
It's nailed down with dunnage, he said. You got 12 miles to 25.
We've done this route before.
And yes, he had it tarped.
Actually, those don't look like torpedoes. They look like auxiliary fuel tanks for the jet fighter, I think. But they all have a very common shape, aerodynamic shape.
NASA Road, Baylor Canyon Road. Is there a NASA thing out here?
They brought the astronauts out here to the White Sands for them to practice picking up dust. But they
Picking up dust?
Yeah, they did a lot of the...
Oh, for the...
Yeah, for the moonwalks.
Yeah. Okay.
But they did a lot of the missile testing and stuff out here. Because, you know, when they put the Apollo and the Gemini capsules on top of a rocket, that's what it was. It was a rocket that they cut the top off of it and put a capsule on top. So that's where they did a lot of these testing, is out here. Plus the shuttle landed out here a couple times in White Sands. And then what they did was they brought in the 747.
The paperwork says bomb, LOL. That's funny.
And then they brought the 747 out here in a crane and loaded the shuttle onto the 747 and then took it back to...
Tell Cheeto what Tyler told you this morning. About dispatchers only having a couple drivers left.
Oh yeah, evidently there's a major driver shortage for Vista. The average dispatcher only has 2 or 3 trucks.
be wary.
It's a snowball effect on the trucking company. When word gets out that they may be in trouble, people start leaving. You know, nobody wants to get that text message of, hey.
It could also be, though, because they hired a lot of non-English speaking drivers.
Yep. The UFO lounge. I'm guessing that was the
So now they have a driver shortage because all of those non-English speaking drivers have
Well,
been...
that and people are pissed off about the 64 miles an hour and all the fines they're doing, and
Yeah.
you know.
Mississippi said hazmat load.
No, it wouldn't be a hazmat load because those bombs are not armed.
Yeah, they're not armed yet. East Mesa.
How long for them?
That's Coyote. Coyotes are pretty small.
Yeah.
I wonder if you find a cub, like a baby cub, and you raise it, if it would be wild.
Yeah. You know, we're gonna come to New Mexico. We're gonna go see some stuff, but we're not gonna spend a lot of time in New Mexico. There's not a lot out here. Get off the beaten trail, we might find something. But you still got all those books, right?
Yeah.
I got set up a tire shop right there. Did you see that?
No, he didn't. It was like a little,
He had a tire machine.
okay, it was like a little thrift type, like a Trader's Village thing.
Yeah, but
There's
he had a
couple
tire
different-
machine mounted to that trailer.
It tells us if I find a coyote, it gets a pew pew. Mississippi said the same thing.
I'm gonna go to Africa and find a Bengal tiger cub, take it away from its mama, right at birth, and bring it in the bus and raise it.
Sure you are.
What? I guarantee you nobody'd break in if I had a Bengal tiger cub they could see through the window.
Yeah.
Why don't you ride that line just a little bit closer, dude? Yep, just like that. There you go. Chomp, 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 chomp. What's it, Pac-Man? You eating the dots? What are you doing?
Playing on his phone.
He's doing something.
Jack in the box.
He likes that white line. Look at that. He's driving by the rail. That's what he's doing.
Las Cruces.
Look how close he is. That's what how he was closer than that when he came by me.
Where is that Jack in the box?
Why? We don't got no money for groceries,
Groceries? Like an egg
but we're
roll.
gonna have to fast for the next 7 days till we get paid again.
You're funny. subscriber, Mississippi said.
I'm going to. How many people's on live right now?
6.
Okay. I'm going to build that video for this weekend, and then I'm going to promote it.
Are you? Okay.
But I think I can use my Google AdSense money to do that. Where I'm not
Okay.
really paying out of pocket. I am, but I'm not.
Yeah.
That's what I was listening to a while ago when I told you to be quiet. This one guy, the first guy I listened to, he paid a lot of money. He paid $150 over a 7-day period. But it boosted his one video by
In 2 miles, take the I-25 south exit towards El Paso.
El Paso.
Did he say EI or EL?
El Paso.
That's hilarious.
But it boosted his views by like 3,000 views and got him an extra 300 subscribers. So I'm not going to spend that much. And then there's another lady that she spent $3 a day and it tripled her views, but she only got 9 more subscribers. But she's kind of boring. I'm wondering if we can promote a live.
What about shorts? Promote your big shorts.
Why would I promote a short that's already got 2 million views?
We need to go back and look through your shorts then and see which one's a good short.
I mean, although that short right there is 7,000 subscribers. Yeah, if I wasn't permitted, I'd just stay on site.
In a quarter of a mile, take the I-25 south exit towards El Paso.
It is saying EI.
Is it?
Yeah.
And I'm on 25 to 10, right? Yes.
Yeah, you're not on 25 very long.
Take the I-25 south exit, then take the I-25 south slip road.
South what road? Slip road?
I don't.
I gotta change her voice.
Continue on I-25 south for 6 miles.
That puts you over on 10.
Thank you, mate. I can't get over the English accent. I don't see how anybody could.
I like it.
I don't. Well, it's not that I like it. I'm just saying anybody can get. You know.
I I don't know what accent Jason Statham has. I thought it was English. I don't think it is. But I'm sorry. He would intimidate the hell out of me.
Jason Statham. What are you laughing at?
You not knowing who Jason
I don't know who
Statham
that is. I'm asking you who that is.
He's an actor. You don't watch a lot of movies, so it's hard to tell you who these people are. And then you would know who they were.
I'm sorry.
You know what I'm saying? It's just hard to tell you who these people are because you don't watch their movies. He is English, so yeah, he would intimidate the hell out of me. He's played in The Transporter, The Beekeeper, Working Man, Wrath of Man, The Meg, The Expendables, Fast and Furious, he plays in that. The Mechanic, that's a really good.
Holy shit.
What? Rudy's? Yeah.
We know God didn't know Rudy's movie.
Death Race. He plays in a lot of movies. But he would intimidate the crap out of me with that English.
Anything intimidates you.
I'm just saying. I know you said you can't take...
I can't take that accent seriously.
Yeah, I know that you've said that, and I don't know. I have not seen The Beekeeper yet. I want to see it. I've not seen it yet. Oh, watch out. Swift was ahead. Yes. She does this. How are y'all liking the new company?
Yeah.
Huh.
So far, so good.
They does like E-I-E-I-O. Las Cruces, New Mexico. Yes, that is where we are. All messages. He likes the new company. There's not a lot of BS to deal with here. His phone's not ringing off the hook 24/7. Yeah, he was born, I think it said in Shire something, UK. That's still an English speaking accent, so he would intimidate me.
Huh?
Jason Statham with his English accent. There's this black guy too, this black actor that played on NCIS? Is it NCIS? I don't remember. He's also a very good action actor. He would intimidate the crap out of me with that accent too. Look at the little, I don't know if they're office buildings or apartments, but I like the architecture in like the desert area. Look like little pueblos and stuff. I like that. British, yep. British and English.
In 2 miles, take the I-10 West exit towards Deming.
It says he's an English actor. I love the I don't know. All I know is the accent. I love the accent. I love an Australian accent. I think British, English, and Australian are my favorite.
I can't tell them apart.
And find out what streaming service they're on.
It's on Paramount Plus.
They're on that one too?
Yep.
I need to watch it. 130 miles or so,
In half a
135
mile,
miles.
take the I-10 West exit towards Deming.
142 on I-10. That'll put you to the state line.
Take the I-10 West exit.
Did you transfer everything out of the business into the personal?
Nope, I
Continue
just
on
sent
I-10
Danny
West for
now.
144 miles.
Just Danny. Alright, we're on this until the state line, so I can get rid of that.
Mexico just seems like a dirty state. You know?
It's all dirt.
Well, I'm talking about trash. It's like they don't
It's a
have.
very poor state, man.
Yeah,
They don't have people, road
they don't
crews
have the
to come
money
get it.
to have crews out
Yes.
doing stuff.
It still looks better than the first time we went through California.
Yes, it does.
California had piles and piles.
I do
and
like it out
piles.
here because I could pull off right here.
Yep.
You know,
Yep. That's how Bobby spells my name, Masilla. Oh, England, UK, British accent, Scotland, Scottish accent, Australia, oh, I do like the Scottish and the Irish. All English languages, but love the accents, yes. Me too. Scottish blood here, Mississippi said. I'm Scottish and Irish, Cherokee Indian. I'm more Irish than Scottish, though.
I don't remember what I am.
Yeah, we did the DNA thing. I'd have to pull it out and look at it because I don't remember either. We all come from the same, I'd say flesh, but I don't even know if it's flesh. Taco Bell burger. Golden Corral. Mississippi says, I don't know all my ancestry, but I know I have Scottish in me. Mama was born in Edinburgh. So she was Scottish by birth. Birthplace was her family Scottish.
Some kind of orchard.
A lot of trees. Nut trees, probably.
I don't see anything. A lot of them. More over here.
Well, I know that we passed a pistachio farm.
Yeah, those are small trees. These ain't that.
Those look small. I don't know if it's because they're just new trees.
They look like
or-
new trees. And there's
That looks like vineyard.
that looks like a grapevine.
Oh, lots of them. It's definitely nut trees of some sort. This is almost, actually it should be pecan season. We used to go through the neighborhood right before Thanksgiving and pick up pecans and Hunter we could shell them and Hunter could make pecan pies and stuff.
Yep. Woman.
Woman
Speaking
D.
of a suggestion.
No, that one was black and white. It wasn't orange or yellow. No, I'm not napping, honey. Just nobody's chatting, so I'm just watching the scenery. I was looking at my grandparents on Google. It'll give me more stuff to put into my family tree thing. But we were talking about where we're all from. And I remembered my great-grandparents' name, but I couldn't remember anything before them. My great-grandfather died when I was 5, so... I don't want to talk to her.
Well, I'm fit to go to a checkpoint.
Hello? Hey, we're fixing to go through a border patrol checkpoint, so give it a second. You can talk to Dad. Yeah. It's fine. You won't call us mom and dad, so it's fine. Steven and Melissa's fine, or Nana and Papa's fine. It don't matter. Okay. Well, he's pulling over, so he can look in just a second. Hold on. She wanted you to let her know what the changes look like. Dylan got approved for a phone through Visible with a firm. $28 a month for 4 months.
Why does he need a new phone?
It's going to be for the business side only. Unlimited talk and text for how much a month? $19 a month, unlimited talk and text. Dylan was getting annoyed by the app, so he was like, the phone calls aren't good quality through that app.
I could have told you that, but you don't listen.
He was struggling with whoever was saying. Hold on a second.
Just keep talking to her for a second. I gotta get out.
Okay. He's got to get out. I guess he's checking straps. But he'll look at it in a minute after he's done doing whatever it is he's doing. I'll have him look at it right quick. Okay. You got what? Are they the doubles or the singles? Okay. Right.
You'll have to talk to Dad about all that. I don't know anything about that square and stuff, so I don't know exact squat about all that. But no, it's fine. It's fine. Do what? No, it's not I don't care. It's I didn't do that side of the business. I answered the phone and said, hey, Lane's On-Site Auto, can I help you? And I took a number and
if that was not, if I wasn't available.
Yeah, if Steven wasn't available, that's when they called the business line. The business line, we had a home business line for a little while, and then Steven did away with the home business line, and he carried 3 damn cell phones for like years. So, hold on a second, here he is.
Why are you bothering me?
It's Nana and Papa, not Mama and Papa.
Okay.
You're cute, big cat. That's also funny about the plan with yourself shit. But no, I wasn't sleeping. It's really quiet today.
What? Okay, hold on. What? You can click on a service and it automatically charges people? Call Sissy. Go ahead. No.
Hello? Hold on a second. Connected to my headset.
It's got the swipe and what?
Nope. My phone, my thing connected to your head, to your deal.
What the hell? Here, fix it. Hold on, Savannah.
Hold on. Trade me headsets for a second.
Jesus.
Elizabeth, hold
Are you
on.
there? Okay.
Screw it. Just take that. I'll just get on my phone. Hello. Okay. Out of the business. Okay.
Did he sell
Well,
it?
he was on the phone with Savannah on his headset, and when I went to connect my headset, when I went to turn my headset on, it connected to his phone. Kicked him off of his headset and put him on my headset. So when he gets off the phone with her, I'm gonna fix the headsets.
Okay, I do
Alright,
not
love you.
let people pay you in advance. Because y'all got in trouble on that last time. That car sat out there for months. That was not ideal. Y'all were so far upside down in that car, it's not even funny. I know y'all needed the money right then, but if y'all need money right now, if Dylan has a job, that should motivate him to get it done right now. You know, now if it's a small, easy deal, and the people need to leave and go to work or something like that, that's one thing. But a big job, no. You know what I'm saying? Okay. feel about him working on stuff there. Yeah, well, he's not very good at cleaning up after himself. You don't have set amounts in there. What's the lowest charge in an hour? Okay, he needs to bump that down to 100. You want the savings to be significant enough for people to take a chance. You know what I'm saying? And then once they take a chance and they realize, hey, he does know what he's doing, he did the job correctly, he saved his money, they'll start taking notice.
And they'll be apt to call him again.
Are you doing parts separate from labor? Do that. You can't do that. If you do that, then you have to register with the state, the Secretary of State, and charge sales tax. If you do a one lump sum, parts and labor, for an airbag, $150, you don't have to charge the tax. You don't have to get upside down with the Secretary of State. You can put on the invoice. You can put on the invoice, labor, airbag, total, $150. That makes sense? Without, then you have to charge, you have to pay that tax. And that's where it gets sticky. No, together. Don't separate out parts and labor.
Don't put $29.99 for parts and
That's what you said. can't say, bring me your car, tune-ups, 125. Can't do that. Because it varies on what kind of car, what kind of engine. You know, you can do a tune-up on his car, and the spark plugs are $4 a piece. But up on a Ford, and those spark plugs are $15 a piece. So that's a big difference.
So you can put tune-up starting at.
Okay, if they supply the parts, there is zero warranty other than workmanship. If he goes and does a starter or an alternator or whatever, and that starter goes out, y'all need to make sure y'all have told them, texted them, and put it on the invoice. There's no part warranty. It doesn't matter if it's a brand new starter, a reman starter, a brand new engine, or a junkyard engine. If they supply the parts, there is zero warranty. That's other than, did he install it correctly? There's a lot to this. You know what I'm saying? But it sounds like on that app that you can make categories and stuff, which I get that, because if you're at a trader's village and you're selling pictures and pictures are $10 and shoes are $20, you don't have to type all that in. But with mechanical repairs, I think you're spending time doing this when it doesn't matter. Does that make sense? Because all you have to do on that receipt for Square is put auto repair, invoice number, and the invoice number and the amount, and that way you can track it that way. Because Dylan's going to get confused on it, and Dylan's going to mischarge somebody. He's going to not charge them enough or whatever, trying to separate all this out. Does that make sense? Y'all do it however you want to. I'm just offering input of, I think you're jumping the gun on this portion until he gets busy enough that it needs to be like that.
Tell her to kiss it. Keep it simple, Steve.
Yeah, just keep it simple.
That's her issue. She overanalyzes everything. Overcomplicates.
Right.
Love you, but Savannah. Keep it simple.
Right. Right. Do you know the difference between items and services? No. There is no tax on services. There is tax on items.
Ugh.
That's why Child separates it out. Because it will automatically figure the tax for you. You don't want to do anything. You want to avoid sales tax like the plague. And that's why I've told you.
If you don't, it'll screw you at tax
it
time.
will screw you up big time, and you'll get flustered, and you'll be like, this ain't doing it. That's why.
Moccasins. My mother used to wear those all the time.
Right. diagnostic car is $75, not $50. But that's a service call. See, there's difference with a service call and an engine diagnostics and a computer diagnostics, ability diagnostics. Does that make sense? So there's a $50 minimum service call depending on their location. Okay? You need to get a East Texas map that like you can put on the wall and take your ruler from where you are and measure out, 3, 6 inches, whatever, make a circle, and then do it again. Do 3 inches at a circle, do 6 inches at a circle, do 9 inches at a circle, and that is your service calls. Does that make sense?
It'll be like a 25 mile,
Like
50 mile, 75 mile.
the closest service calls, do $40. The next one's out, do 50. The further ones out, do like 60. Okay? And that is for showing up. If it's a simple diagnostic, that covers it. If they do the repair and you don't have to come back, they don't pay the service call. If you have to come back because of the customer's request, or they don't have the money, or whatever, then they're going to pay that service call. And then when you come back, they pay the fee for whatever the repair is. If he has to come back because it's his fault, then you're going to have to keep that service call. That's why it's vitally important that if he does service calls, which he's going to be doing, he does them to where there's enough time to do it. He has all the tools he needs to do it. Because if he leaves a job, and I've been saying this for 20 years, if I had to leave a job, other than to go get parts, if I forgot a tool at home, or whatever, even though I still charge them for the service call, I didn't make any money. Because time is money. And you want to spend your time working on the car, not driving around. So, swinging through and looking at somebody's car, unless it's on the way somewhere else, to work, home, another job, we're not going to swing through and scan somebody's car. Does that make sense? Now, it's fine to swing through and look at a car if you know you're going to get the job, or if there's just something hinky about it that he has to put eyes on. But between me and him, if he called, like he called yesterday, he's like, hey, the heater core, is it, heater core, is it blend door, is it mode door? He can bounce that stuff off of me to where he can swing, even if he doesn't sell the job yet. He's going to go look at these people, and I tell him it sounds like a starter. Well, he gets the vehicle information, he swings through AutoZone, picks up the starter, takes it with him. He gets there, voila, it's the starter. He doesn't have to leave. He's already got the part. He puts it on. He charges them, voila.
If it's not the starter, he can take it back. If it's not the starter, he can take it back, get his money back. Does that make sense? Okay, that's why I don't know if I'm going to have to put it up or if y'all are going to put it up, but there needs to be part money in cash, not on a debit card, not on a credit card, in cash for him to buy parts with. Because if you buy the starter and go to the job and it's not a starter, it's a battery,
and you paid on credit card or debit card, you're going to have to wait damn near a week for that money to hit your debit card back again. Y'all don't have that kind of money flow yet to where it doesn't matter. Does that make sense? So there needs to be about $500 that he has for parts. Okay? And that is not for sodas, that's not for Taco Bell, that is not for anything, that is for parts. Period. And then he spends $300 on parts for Jackie Chan's car. When he gets paid, he replaces that $300 to where it stays at $500. If a job is more than $500, you get part money up front. I know you're not liking some of this, but
That's how it works.
that's how it needs to work. Because you spend $500, $600, $700 on parts, and those people don't pay you.
You're screwed.
You're screwed. Yeah, you can take the car away from them. You know, you got the keys. They don't have the keys back. Most people have more than one set of keys. But you're out that money. You don't want to ever have to file a lien on somebody's car. But we will. And I've had to threaten to do it a couple times to get paid. But that's why if you can text, and I really think that even if y'all talk to him on the phone, before
Reiterate everything.
before y'all go out there, he needs to text him, hey, I'm on my way. Just so we're on the same page, this repair is going to cost you $150. My service call is $50. If you don't do the repair, I charge the $50. If you do the repair, I don't charge the service call. Are you good with that? Yes. Okay. Because he has that in a text message or an email. I don't care. He gets out there, does the job, they don't pay, he can call the city police or the county sheriff, and that's theft of service because there's physical proof they agreed to it. And they can take them to jail for it, because that's theft.
Civil. No court.
You'll have to go to civil court later after you take their car away from them. But when the police show up, people will pay. And we don't want it to ever come to that. But that's how you protect yourself.
I don't think you ever had the cops show up, did you?
One time, and that the cop told me it was an Indian guy he didn't want to pay. And I was like, look, I've got everything I need to prove that you gave me the okay to do this. And he's like, well, then call the cops. And I called the cops, and they showed up. And I showed the cop my phone, and he asked the guy, he's like, what are you trying to pull? He said, pay the man, or I'm going to take you to jail because that's theft. He covered his butt by getting proof.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It's not hearsay. It's not your word against his. You agreed to it. Right here on text message. Paying, or I'm taking you to jail. It's your choice. I got paid. Okay, but when you do that, when you tell somebody he charges $100 an hour or $80 an hour, you're throwing mixed signals. Because yes, the labor price is $80 an hour for vehicles, for passenger cars, okay? Whether it's a Chevrolet pickup truck or a Honda, it doesn't matter. $80 an hour. When you don't tell people that unless they ask. That goes back to the all data. It doesn't matter if Dylan's at their house 4 hours or an hour. It matters what the labor guide says that job calls for. If the labor guide says it's going to take 3 hours to do an alternator, you charge 3 hours. It doesn't matter if Dylan gets it done in an hour, you're still charged
Or
3
6.
hours. It doesn't matter if it takes Dylan 12 hours, you're still charged the 3 hours. So you can't be telling people, it's none of the customer's business. You don't volunteer your labor rate an hour unless they
Alright,
ask
I'm
for
just
it.
making sure people are still there.
Does that make sense? Right. And what's your answer for that? It's a service call. You're not gonna drive 20 miles to somebody's house to make $20 on an oil change. Right. But the customer's not paying for the oil change. They're paying for him to come out. Because nobody in their right mind is going to pay $50 for an oil change plus parts. You're paying for him to come out. Does that make sense? And he's not going to be doing oil changes on 18-wheelers.
You don't have something to hold all that oil.
Well, because he don't have nothing to drain the oil into. That, we don't have anything that's 15 gallons to put oil into. And all it's going to do is cause a mess. Now, if that becomes, you can buy stuff for it. And if it becomes a need, he's getting a lot of calls or he picked up an account that they want him to do the PMs, then, we'll cross that bridge. We will, figure it out.
We'll revisit that later.
But, that's doing a oil change on an 18-wheeler once every 6 months is not worth buying the shit he's going to need to capture the oil. Does that make sense? They make them on wheels, but we could put whatever that costs towards something else, and if he needs it later, then, we figure that out. But, the main thing is y'all need to figure out, like I said a while ago, how many miles in a circle and what that service call is, and then you extend it out a little bit more, and that's a different service call, and then your maximum, y'all will cover, on 18-wheelers it's different. You'll travel a little bit further because you can make a lot more money. But on passenger cars, I wouldn't go past 50 miles. I really wouldn't. That's the edge of y'all's service area. Because it's going to get to a point that he spends more time driving than Yeah, he's getting a service call for coming out, but that's just to make sure you don't go upside down on insurance and gas. You know what I'm saying? I used to not charge service calls, and I would go by and look at 5 or 6 cars a day, and I wasn't selling anything. And it's because mother's, brother's, uncle's, sister's cousin could do it. They just didn't know what to do. Well, you got to pay for knowledge. Sure. I'm sure you got more than one. Gloves? Okay. What is Love's charging an hour? I don't know where you got that you just read me. Okay. Okay. Diesels and trailers need to be $100 an hour. Passenger cars, no more than 80. And it probably should be somewhere, realistically, I would say probably 70, 75. Diesels, you really can't look up the labor. You can, but not like you can on a farm. And so when he goes out to do a service call on an 18-wheeler, it's a $100 service call, minimum 2 hours. And that's even for a tire. And then it would be plus tire. For a passenger vehicle. Yes. $75. Unless he's doing internal diesel work on a pickup truck, and then it goes up to the $100 an hour. If he's just doing an alternator on a Ford Power
There
Stroke,
are police reported ahead.
then it's $75 an hour. If he's doing a head gasket, which I'm not going to allow him to do, on a Power Stroke, and the reason I'm not going to allow him to do that is he doesn't have the tools to do it, and I don't think he has the know-how, because you got to remove the whole cab off of the truck to do shit like that on those. But if, just for easy understanding, if he's doing internal work, internal means inside the engine, not mounted to the outside of the engine, then it goes to the $100 an hour. I would prefer him not do any internal work on diesels at all. Because A, they take too long, he doesn't have the tools, and I don't know he has the know-how. And I don't want y'all getting upside down and biting off more than you can chew. And If you can cut them up pretty small, yeah. Go ahead. No, we're not doing any body work. No, absolutely not. Zero, zilch, nada. No. No. Suspension, brakes. Now hybrids, they still have a combustible engine, so he can still do gaskets, alternators, starters, brakes, suspension, all that. I do not want Dylan changing out batteries on electric vehicles.
It's too dangerous.
I've done the Prius batteries before, and he's helped me with those. Those are very easy, but they're very dangerous because that battery's like 17,000 volts. And if he does something wrong, then he's dead.
You have to have special gloves and shit anyways.
Correct. Correct. I agree 100% with that. And he'll tell you that. He'll tell you. We need to focus this around what can Dylan do, what can Dylan do good, and what can Dylan do correctly and quickly. Because we're all gonna make more money if Dylan can go do 3 brake jobs a day. We're gonna make more money on that, or 3 starters, or 3 radiators, or alternators, or valve cover gaskets, or whatever, versus 1 electrical job that he has to trace down an electrical issue that he doesn't know how to do, or 1 internal power stroke injector replacement.
Front end work is
You know what I'm saying? He does not have to accept every single job. Hang on a second. Hello?
you're on my headset.
Yes. Yes. According to my GPS, which is not 100% correct, but it's close, I should be there approximately 1:30, 2 o'clock. Okay. Where am I going? Is this a job site? Is it a business? What? I got a 48-foot RGM. Yeah. Because I told my dispatcher this morning, because I told him yesterday, I said, look, I'm going to try to get delivered by noon. Because when you're doing oversized, I can't drive at night. It's from daylight till dark. And these brokers, they look at the mileage and say, oh, well, he can be there at 8 o'clock in the morning. When New Mexico kills you on routes, because I have to follow the route that the state does. And so the broker's throwing a fit. The dispatcher's like, well, the broker's mad. I was like, there's nothing I can do. I've been running sun up to sundown. He's like, well, the riggers are there and they're going to have to be rescheduled and all this. And it's like, I don't know why they're putting hard times on there. Because when you're doing oversized, there's too many variables to give you an exact time. I'll be honest with you, I've got a flat tire on the truck that I need to get fixed, but I'm going to wait until I get you delivered to go get that fixed. Because they were throwing a fit of, oh my God, you're late. It's like, Where are you putting these? Are you putting them on the roof or something? Right. Okay, because they're not heavy. Yeah. So. Right. Right. Okay, so when I pull in, is there more than one gate? If so, which gate do I need to pull into? Okay. Is it pretty flat in there? Okay. Okay. Because I'm only 6 inches off the ground. So railroad tracks and stuff like that are the enemy. Okay. Well, like I said, I will see you between 1:30 and 2. So I'm approximately, like I said, just GPS ain't exactly right, but it's showing I'm 125 miles out, but that's a different route. But looking at the route it's taking me versus the route I have to go, it's pretty close. So anyway, okay. So we're good as far as the crane and riggers and all that crap. Okay. Okay. I appreciate it. Thanks. Okay. Sorry, I don't know how to switch over when I answer a call. So, what I was saying was we need to focus on what the jobs Dylan accepts. On, like I said, what he can do good, quick, and fast, and correctly. Does that make sense? Because I don't mind him doing head gaskets. He's done 1,000 head gaskets with me. But we don't want to send him out to do head gaskets if it's got a timing belt. If it's overhead cam engine, we don't want to do it. Because he's only done a couple timing belts in his life. And if he gets it wrong and he starts it, then we have to buy an engine. And we do not want to do that. There's too much risk. Does that make sense? The only time you don't charge the service call. Okay, so Jackie.
Later, you want it more.
Oh, that's fine. Jackie Chan calls up and says, "My car won't start." Okay, and this is one reason that I'm a little apprehensive about you answering the phone calls. Because what are you going to ask them when they say, "Hey, I need help. My car won't start"? What are you going to say? Let's role play. And I'm not trying to beat you up. I'm just giving you real world advice to where you need to be knowing this or thinking about it of, excuse my language, sorry, you too. So, yeah. Hello, my car won't start. I need help. The correct answer to that is, what is your car doing? When you say it won't start, are you turning the key over
There.
and nothing's happening? Are you getting one click? Are you getting multiple clicks? Or is the engine turning over and it just won't start? Because you'll get a certain demographic that will call and say, my car won't crank. And then you ask them what you mean by that so that you know where to go further. And they're like, it won't crank up. Well, when I hear it won't crank up, that means the motor is turning. It's not starting. But you need to know that as far as, okay, my car won't start, I need help. If it's one click, it's a starter. If it's multiple clicks, it's a battery. If it's turning over and not starting, then it's fuel, fire, something else is going on. Or if it's doing nothing, most likely it's dead. Or you're not getting power to certain pickle wires. Does that make sense? Because Dylan needs to know, A, what he's getting into. B, he needs to know, does he need to go to AutoZone and grab a starter? Does he need to grab a battery? Or what? You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot more to it than just answering the phone and saying, okay, I can call you. Because like I said last night, people don't like that. Or at least my customers didn't like that. Until once I built a rapport with my customers, then, if they called, I didn't answer, I would immediately text them. I'm on the phone, I'll call you right back. And they knew I would. The priority needs to be communication. That's good. People that you're talking to on the phone, the service advisors, they know what they're talking about. Most of the time.
I'm fixing lunch, y'all. Sorry.
have to change.
Yeah.
You need
They're
to make
dangerous.
sure. I'm going to make an executive decision. We didn't know what we were doing for Christmas. If we were coming home, if we were staying out. We're
Coming
coming
home now.
We're coming home now. And we're going to be there from
Christmas
sometime
Day.
around Christmas, the day before, whatever, all the way through New Year's. We're gonna spend that time, making sure you know what you're talking about. If we even have to put together a flow chart, I am fine with you actually giving a shit and wanting to help. I'm fine with that. I just don't want people to call and they can tell you're unsure and they basically hang up and call somebody else. I understand that. I don't want them to think that either. Not only that, but we can go over, how to use all data. That is a must. I'm going to have to teach Dylan how to do it. I'm going to have to teach you how to do it. Another thing, do you have Dylan's Google login? Okay. We're going to have to set you up with a computer. You're going to have to get a desk. When the phone rings, I don't care what those kids are doing, you go to your desk and you sit down at your desk. And you answer the phone call at your desk. Period. Because you're not at the spot yet where you can be doing dishes and popping this stuff off the top of your head. As far as pricing and ballparks, you haven't done it enough. I'm not saying you're dumb. I'm not saying you're dumb, but
Uneducated.
you're ignorant. You're ignorant to this. And ignorant is not a bad thing. Ignorant just means you don't know. You've never been taught. But I want everything scheduled through the Google Calendar. Because writing it down on a sticky note is not going to work. You got 3 toddlers. You're going to lose shit. So you go to the computer, you answer the phone. Hi, I need a starter. Can you give me a pretty good ballpark of what that starter's going to cost and when you can do it? Okay, well, you can pop up the Google Calendar. You can see what Dylan's days off are. Everything. I still use the Google Calendar just like I did when I did all of my scheduling on the Google Calendar. And I can show you the ins and outs on that. But you can see his schedule. You can see his work schedule from Lowe's until he doesn't have to do that anymore. Okay? And then I need your make, model of the car. Your make, model of the car. You put it into all data. You type in starter. While that's loading, you pull up another tab and you go to O'Reilly or AutoZone.com and you're putting it in there. So you can get a price of the starter, you can get your price of labor, and then you can also see if you can do it. If you sell the job, if they say, hey, yes, great, come on out, let's get this done. Well, we can't get there. Today's Monday. He can't get there till Wednesday. Is that okay? Or do I need to move some stuff around to get you satisfied, to get you going? That's the key words right there. He can't get there till Wednesday, but if you're desperate for it, I could probably move some stuff around. It's none of their business that he works full-time to Lowe's. The soonest I can get you in is tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock because you know Dylan works 2 to 11. Does that make sense? And then in the Google Calendar, before they hang up, you put their name, their phone number, their address, the year, make, and model of the car, what the car needs, and the price you gave them. That way, everything is there. There is no miscommunication. Dylan can see it on his phone. He can see it on his tablet. It's there. If you put the address and shit in correctly in Google, all he's got to do is click on the address and voila, it will pop it up in maps and give him GPS. That's how I used to do it for him. I'd give him a stack of envelopes, and it was already on his computer because I shared my calendar to his calendar, and he could see it. Yes, no, F off, what? What are you thinking? What app? Oh shit, that's what I just said. Yes. What? Yes. You can still use the Google app on your iPhone. Okay. Okay. Listen. I'm fixing to give you some homework. Okay? And just, if you will humor me, this will all come together pretty easy. From now until Christmas, y'all just need to focus on making some money. It does not have to be perfect. It does not have to be scripted. Just sell some jobs if you can. In the meantime, you need to figure out a desk. You need to figure out at least one computer monitor, preferably two. I have a computer at the shed, at the storage, and I think I have a mouse and a keyboard for for that computer. If you can come up with a desk, a chair, and some monitors, then when we get home from Christmas, I can help you set it up, show you what I'm talking about, and get you proficient with estimating jobs. Until then, until we get the all data, if somebody calls you and says, I got a 98 Honda Civic, I need a starter, what do? You shit your pants because you don't know what to tell them. No. You Google 98 Honda Civic 1.4 or whatever the engine size is. You put into the Google search bar that vehicle information, starter replacement cost, and voila, it will pop you up numbers. And it will say the starter is going to cost between $300 and $600, which we know is bullshit. But the labor is going to cost $150 to $250. So you know that labor should be about $200, and then all you got to do is look up the price of the starter. It should take, once you get good with it, you should be on the phone with the customer more than 5 or 10 minutes. But once y'all get good at it, I've had customers send me checks in the mail because I fixed their car over the phone. I've had people just show up on a Saturday afternoon at the house. My car is doing this. I had a customer call me one day. One of my longtime customers. He's like, hey, I'm sitting at AutoZone. I said, okay. He said, my AC's just not blowing hard. He said, I can feel cool coming out the vents, but it won't blow hard. I said, no. I said, I'm actually about 5 minutes away from AutoZone. I said, I'll be right there. I didn't go over there and look at his truck. I knew what it was. I walked into AutoZone. I bought him a cabin air filter, came out, replaced it. Voila, perfectly fixed. He's impressed. He's extremely happy because it's freaking August outside. But it comes with experience. I've been working on cars since I was 9 years old. fixed my first car at 9 years old. I worked on my first engine, pulled it out of a vehicle when I was 12. Not bullshitting you. Mom come in and that motor's sitting on a tire in my bedroom. She's like, what in the hell is that? I said, that's a motor. I want to see how it works. She said, where'd you get it? I said, out of the Camaro in the backyard. She said, that better run when you get done because that's not our car. Mom's come home and found transmissions in our bathtub.
Me, Mom, not him, Mom.
No, Melissa. She comes home and there's a transmission sitting in the bathtub.
I believe you had a small block on a rug in the living room too, didn't you?
Probably. It comes with experience. Don't expect
Just to work 100% overnight.
to pick up the phone and talk to customers like you've been doing this for 30 years, because it's not going to happen. It means that you're taking an interest. I think Dylan would get overwhelmed if you didn't. But I think
Tell her it would behoove her to watch YouTube videos on car repair, easy repair stuff too.
well, you and he doesn't either. To be honest, Dylan has no clue what to charge me.
Why you let that program do it for you?
See, you said last night. Yeah. Yep. If the dash comes out. If the dash doesn't have to come out, you can't charge it. Now, I'm going off of what he's telling me and what Google said for that price, because I can't look it up. That's why the labor guide is so vitally important. Because if you get the labor guide, which we're going to get, you're dead on every time. If you don't get the labor guide, one of two things is happening. Well, one of three things. A, you're screwing the customer. B, you're screwing yourself. Or B, or C, you happen to get it right this time. And we don't want to screw the customer, and we don't want to screw ourselves. Plus, if Dylan goes out to do a diagnostics, and it comes up with PO 520, whatever. And he can't figure that out. He can open up all data. He can put in the vehicle information. He can put that code in the search bar, and it will pop up everything that can be possibly wrong. And then it will sort them out on what other mechanics have put back into the system on the most common fixes. So if P0420, which is one of the hardest diagnostic codes to search, because it's just a vacuum related something or another. It's I forget the exact what they call it. It's a evap threshold.
P0420?
Yeah, P0420 is a evap threshold something. What's it say?
Code on a Chevy. It's the catalytic converter's efficiency is below threshold.
Yeah, catalytic
on bank
converter.
1, indicating it's
Efficiency
properly
below threshold. That is
converting
damn near
the cost.
impossible to figure out. Okay? So he has to have more information. He's got to know what his O2 sensors are doing. You know, because O2 sensors start out at dosimetric, and he needs to know, are they rich or are they lean? Are both of them working? But he can go in there and look at the common fixes, and it will say, you know, 1,199 times
That
it's the vacuum hose on the booster is cracked, and then the next one will be 100 times that the O2 sensors are bad.
it can come up, you tell her that one code can come up, failing catalytic converter, bad oxygen sensor, exhaust
So it will-
engine problems.
Yeah, it will. The all data quick fixes will point him in a direction to where he's not spending 4 hours there scratching his head, rubbing his butt, trying to figure out what to do. And not only that, but it also will do the estimating. It's an all-in-one, and you can actually do invoices through it, and it will load straight up into QuickBooks too. Yep, $250 a month. It ought to be nice, but it's worth it. Okay, but that doesn't fall in line with what we're charging for passenger vehicles, does it?
There we go. We got 112 miles left.
Correct. And that's why y'all need help. Because Dylan doesn't know how to estimate. And you have no clue how to estimate. Exactly. And I get that. I'm not saying you're dumb. I'm saying you're ignorant. And Dylan is ignorant when it comes to the money side of this stuff. That's why he never did money. The only thing he would do is he would collect cash or a check. If it was a card, they would call me and I would do it. And Dylan it would be on the invoice, on the invoice. you need to collect $425. Now, if you're doing estimates and you're doing a starter, and the starter is $200 labor, okay? Because they will tell you in all data, it calls for 2.3 hours. Well, 2.3 hours times 75 is $165, something like that. And then the starter, after tax, and the 20% we're marking up the starter, comes to $213.95. Right? So between the two, it comes up to $376.79. What do you charge the customer?
$380.
Do you charge the customer exact pennies? No. You take it up or down, you just round it. Up or down. Most of the time you go down. Unless it's, $379.95, then you just round it up to $380. Even the IRS does not. When you get a check from the IRS on your refund every year, have you ever seen the IRS give you a penny? No. Yeah, Jackson Hewitt will really screw it. Yes, they will give you pennies. But, and I swear to God, if y'all go back to Jackson Hewitt this year, I'm going to kick you right in the face. You did. You had options, and y'all chose to.
That's funny.
$800. Yeah. And that's why I lost my freaking mind with y'all. Because you're like, if you want to throw money away, I'll fix your taxes for you. If that's what y'all are willing to pay, what the hell are you doing? So... Okay, if Dylan needs to look at that truck a little bit more and try to figure out how many hours, look at that video, see if the guy tells him how long it takes, yada, 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 and go from there. Passenger cars are $75 an hour. If he thinks he can get it done in 4 hours, then it's $300. If he thinks it's going to take 6, it's $750 or $450. But you have to be consistent, because 9 times out of 10, if you do a good job and you're reasonable, those customers will be customers for life. I still have people calling me to fix their cars. Still. So now I can be like, hey, I got somebody for you.
No, because they're all in debt.
Not all of them. Correct. There is no more guessing. Yes, absolutely. Correct. cannot set. Now you can for brakes. Okay? It does not matter what the labor time is for brakes. Okay? If he's coming out to do brakes, I don't care if they're shoes or if they're rotors. If they're pads or rotors, I don't care. It's the same. It's $100 an axle plus parts. Take out diesel, because it doesn't matter on diesel. When you say diesel, are you talking about diesel passenger cars? The only time that you would do diesel on a passenger car, again, is if you're doing internal work, which we are not doing. Because he doesn't know enough. Do you know how much a diesel engine is if we have to replace one because he screwed it up? 20 grand. Now, do you see why I'm saying no internal? And that's on a diesel pickup truck. If he screws up an 18-wheeler diesel engine and it has to be replaced, it's $80,000 to $100,000. We don't do internal diesel.
Okay, Mississippi,
Period.
that's fine.
Well, in my opinion, you can take off diesel passenger because it does not matter. It's a passenger car. Like what? No. Brakes are $100 an axle. Done at their place. Plus parts. I'm fine with that. Plus parts. That's plus parts. We're saying the same thing. We're saying the same thing. You're saying labor only, and I'm saying plus parts. But you need to specify on the telephone when you're giving somebody, somebody calls and says, hey, my brakes are making a hell of a noise. Okay, we'll be happy to come out and take a look. What kind of vehicle, yada, yada, yada. We can come out first thing in the morning. Just so you're aware, our brake prices are per axle. If he wants to do 160 for 4, that would be $80 an axle, depending on how far they are from the house, right? Plus parts. You gotta say plus parts or parts additional, because when people hear labor only, they just heard the part or the price. They're not going to understand. You got to treat people like they're dumb. You have to almost talk to them like they're, like you're talking to Avery, because Avery's 5. She doesn't understand anything. You have to spell it out for her. So it's $80 an axle plus parts. If they do this, it's $100 an axle plus parts. If we do 2, then you will drop it to $80 an axle plus parts. No. If they want to go get their own parts, that's fine.
She thought this was going to be easy.
No. When you say labor only, okay, when you're quoting us on the phone and you're saying, hey, get away from the labor only. Don't even use that in your terminology. Use $80 an axle if we're doing both axles plus parts. And the reason you say plus parts is because you don't know how much the parts are. You don't know what parts they're going to need. Can't do that. You're making this harder on yourself. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Why do you have to have all these categories in the Square app?
She don't. Welcome back, Cheeto, honey. Get all unloaded.
$160 for both axles plus parts. I get that. But I'm talking about when you're talking to the customer on the phone. You cannot say 160 because does he need brakes, pads? Does he need brake rotors? Does he need calipers? Does he need a flush? What does he need? That's why you just use plus parts. When people are calling around, and sir, I can't tell you what you need on the phone. My mechanic's going to have to look at it to tell you what you need. I can tell you the base price is $160 for both axles plus parts. If calipers are needed, it's more expensive. It goes up to $100 per axle plus parts if the calipers have to be replaced. Okay, it's $80 an axle to replace pads and rotors. Pads and rotors per axle. Okay? If he has to replace the caliper, it's $10 more per caliper per axle. So if it's 2 axles and there's 4 calipers, it's an extra $40. Go feed her. What does she want?
What is wrong with this person's car?
It sounds like it. There are very few things that you can set firm prices on, and it doesn't matter what vehicle it is. Okay? But, so we're at $80 an axle for pads and rotors, correct? Yeah, yes? Right, pads and rotors. Because if you... Yes, that's what, yes. Rotors are what the pads squeeze against to slow you down. I highly recommend it. Now, if they want you just to come out and pad slap it, then it's $50 an axle. For just pads. It's $50 an axle. And all you're doing is pad slapping it. You're taking one bolt out of the caliper, you're flipping it up, you're compressing it, you're putting new pads on, you're flipping it down, you're putting the bolt back in, you're putting the tire back on. That's it. Yes. Yes.
I don't know what it was.
No. It's all under brakes.
Yes, it was Lordsburg.
And what? Oh.
They said that looked like Lordsburg, New Mexico. I was like, yes, it was.
Highly, highly, highly recommend replacing rotors when you replace the brakes. Yes. But it's not about the money. It's about the customer doesn't know what they want. The customer doesn't know what they need most of the time. And you want it to be perfect. If you put replacing pads on an old rotor,
It's not going to be perfect.
Baby, can I please talk on the phone?
You are talking on the phone. You've been on the phone for a long damn time.
No shit. If they have a shimmy, if they have a shake, if they have warped rotors, their brake pedals going up and down, they don't know what causes all this stuff. Right? So, we highly recommend just replacing the rotors when you replace the pads. We do not turn rotors. We do not turn drums. It's not worth our time. Okay? Because to turn a rotor, he's got to take them off. He's got to go to the parts store. He's got to pay them $15 a rotor to turn it. And it takes an hour to an hour and a half per rotor to do. It's not worth our time. We don't do that. If he has, now, if it's a dual, say it's a pickup truck with dual rear wheels, it's an extra $10 an axle. Yes. And that's why we're coming up for Christmas, so that we can get all this straight. If we need to do a price sheet,
I'm trying to
that's
start
fine.
Dylan's business up. And she
Because
doesn't
right now, the
listen.
way you're doing it, all you're doing is causing yourself, you're confusing yourself. Because there are so many variables, because there are so many cars, and there's so many different ways to fix it.
It's like a kiss.
And you don't have, neither one of y'all have the experience to just wing it. I can wing it, not a problem.
No, we're on
But
I-10.
I've done it for 30 years.
For another 17 miles, let me see.
Yes, it does. Experience matters.
I-10,
Y'all don't have any experience.
over to 191, and then we go up 191.
Like I said, we're going to come home for Christmas, and we're going to beat this into both of y'all's heads.
We're not. I ain't doing nothing of the sort.
Yes, you do. And there needs to be price list. You need a computer, you need a desk, you need a chair, you need a couple monitors. I can help you set all that up. You need to shit some monitors. I don't care if you call your mom, and a lot of help. You can use a TV as a monitor if you have to.
Okay, so Arizona.
But there are so many variables that it is hard to
Says I-10
put into
to US 191
the square thing.
northbound.
Water pumps are $150.
And then US
Can't do that.
191 northbound to US
Absolutely
70.
no way. And sun water pumps we're not even going to
US
do,
70 eastbound.
because if they are run on the timing belt, I don't want to
End
do
at
it.
mile post 343.
Nissans, the Nissan water pumps run on the timing chain, we're not doing them. So there's a lot that you need to know
I don't have the address to where we're
You know,
going.
and there's going to be
so-
times that you have to look it up and look through the instructions to see, or look at the part. I can show you how to look at the part and say, okay, that's that Nissan water pump. We're not doing it.
I have
Sorry,
it.
we don't do those.
Nope, this ain't the right address. The address I need is on the Great Corn.
Does that make sense?
So I can't even do the address.
I'm trying to make this simple for y'all, but it's not simple. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible. But there's a lot you got to know. So right now, until we get everything shook out and set up, just
Easy, simple jobs.
easy, simple, keep it simple, stupid jobs. That make sense?
Batteries, alternators, brakes, oil change. I don't know what they're doing.
And Dylan has final say. I don't care what you think. If Dylan doesn't want to do a job, or he doesn't think he has the time to do the job, or he doesn't think he knows how to do it, he don't need to do it. Correct. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. Dylan's gonna be burning the candle at both ends. You're gonna have to let him do it. Is he working today or is he off today?
Off today. Supposed to be off today. Okay, split. I need
How much did he charge her?
split screen.
Okay. Okay.
You would think we'd have gone 70, but no, they put us on 10 to go 10 up to
Okay.
191 and
When
191
Dylan
to
goes to look at
70.
that heater core, tell him to call me. Because there's, or during, it doesn't matter. Because there are certain things he needs to look for, because it may not be a bad heater core. It could be a clogged up heater core. Because normally, you don't replace the heater core unless it's leaking. If it's just not getting hot, it's probably clogged up, and all he's got to do is flush it. Okay? Now, it could be clogged up because some idiot could have put stop leak in there, and that's the world's worst thing you can do to a heater core is put stop leak in there. But I don't want him doing a job that doesn't need to be done, because that is, again, is screwing the customer. We don't do that. Okay?
Well, water came.
So, see if you can track down a desk, a chair, and some monitors. That's your homework. Okay. Okay, fine.
I guess I know now when we're going to be home. I need to find out if we can do doctor's appointments the week between New Year, Christmas and New Year's.
I'm sorry for not talking to you first about that. We're going to have to go home, or they're never going to get it.
What the hell? I don't know why this doesn't do this.
Is mine connected to my phone? go into my phone here in a minute.
I got it. I got it off there.
Okay.
Oh, Big Toe says, I got monitors coming out my butt. Too bad they're 1,300 miles away. Yeah, really. Mississippi says, I don't have any to give. To the state line. Do you have the rate con so I can have the address? Pretty much exact mileage with that address.
3443.
East US Highway 70, Stafford, Arizona.
US Highway 70.
That is 115 miles total between here and there.
Okay. Now, we need to know where the nearest truck stop is with a shop after we get unloaded.
Okay. Check on Turtle Pass.
Exit 355.
Nothing up there. You'd have to come back down 191.
Yeah.
To Love's, Pilot, or Flying J down here on 10.
I need you to send a message. Send him a message and tell him after I get delivered, I need to get a couple tires fixed. I've had to air them up every day.
Big Toe says if you get in the area before Christmas, he'll give you a couple.
I appreciate it.
That'd be awesome.
That would be very awesome. She is trying to be organized, which
she is. She overanalyzes
She
and
does.
overstimulates her brain so much so that she doesn't need to. She overthinks so much stuff
Yep.
that she doesn't need to.
She's making it harder on herself.
But I know she wants to help, and that's good.
I'm excited that Dylan's not going to do everything by himself.
I know.
He doesn't have that. And so I am perfectly happy that she's wanting to get involved. She's
To make her
making
feel
it,
like she's working
yes,
too.
she's making it harder on herself, doing it the way she's doing it.
What are we hauling? We have two great big plastic tanks. We're 11 wide.
Look at this. It looks like an old West town.
It does look like an old West town.
That's cool.
Right down to the freaking
buggy with
There.
the wheel, the big spoke wheel thing.
Yeah.
Buggy down there. No, it's cool. He says they're not new, but they work. I think they're 19 or 20 inches.
Hey, I don't care.
Yeah, we don't
If
care.
I have two 27 inches,
We're not letting them have those.
but those are for the bus.
They're brand new, still in the box. We're
Yes.
not letting them have those.
Thank you, Uncle Mike. I
Yeah,
think
thank
Keisha
you, Uncle
wanted them. I really do.
Why?
I just do because she gave them to me, but I could tell she didn't want to.
She probably wanted to sell them. But if you ask her now, she wants them back. All she'll do is put them back until all that stuff gets taken care of
Yeah.
with Uncle Mike's stuff.
If I don't use those, I'm going to go get the curved Samsung ones, and those are expensive. Oh my God! I saw on TikTok the other day a 3,000-inch TV.
How the hell big is that?
Huge, huge.
Beautiful God's country. Yes, Mississippi it is. It's very pretty here.
250 feet down. There ain't no way that was 200.
There's no way that a TV is that big.
Was it 300 inches?
Might have been 300 inches. Even still, that's still massive. That's over 15 feet.
It's 25 feet. It was probably 300 inches. That's still huge.
25, that's a freaking drive-in movie theater screen. Not quite, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Way bigger than what somebody needs.
In their home.
We're gonna put that in the bus.
They're young, they don't need big monitors yet.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily know that they're young and don't need big monitors. They're young and inexperienced in this starting up a company thing. We have absolutely no doubt in Dylan's skills as far as mechanics wise.
It's just.
But to run a business, he can
Well,
run the
she said
mechanical
something
side.
last night a couple times about, I thought you was just gonna be a silent
In
partner.
half a mile, you will arrive at your destination.
Well, once y'all get off the ground and you're making money, maybe. But until then, you cannot just jump into this like I did. You know how many
Nope,
mistakes?
where I want my money and y'all can do it yourselves.
Do you know how many mistakes I made when I first started doing this?
They
I
don't
didn't
care
have,
about our mistakes.
I didn't have the labor guides and all that. I was guessing. But
They
To
don't.
Arizona.
we were broke enough.
Next
That-
stop.
You have arrived.
I was happy to get the money. You know?
We have 39 miles to 191 north.
I'm hoping there's no way stations here, near there.
I can look that up too. Now we got one coming up.
Great.
And it was open 8 minutes ago.
Arizona usually is open.
What does your pressure look like?
It shows good up here.
Okay.
But if they have those,
But it's probably, we hadn't been sitting still.
if
So,
they have those tire cameras,
yeah.
it could be an issue.
Yeah, you got one coming up, but it's the only one. So, between here and the delivery. There's also a pilot coming up right up here. I don't know if that one has a thing. But I think we're too far away. Thank God. And it stops. We got 76 miles basically to our delivery. So we'd have to come back down 40 some miles.
Your seatbelt.
No, shut up.
They'd be able to see the heat.
Yep.
Exit 160 on 70, Loves and a Pilot.
We're not going
That's
out.
as big as Dallas Stadium. Yeah, Arizona's definitely got some bumpy roads. Oh. Montana. That's the RV we had, was a Montana 40-foot RV. I love that thing. Quick, and I'll be right back.
helping a lady with her tire. I already grabbed your thing. It's on the back of the trailer. Sure the air was good. Okay, so according to GPS, we are exactly 73 miles from our delivery. So I figure about an hour and a half. Or it says an hour and 10 minutes, so. Okay. Okay. That damn tablet. I don't know how to get to it. This one? Nope. This? Decline. That's where it was coming from. Okay. Alright. Here's your key. I didn't want to take my hands off of it. I didn't want to lose it. Oh, alright. Alright. So what time is it? Central time, you guys? Is it 2? Because I have no idea what the hell time zone I'm in right now.
We're in Mountain. Hey,
Okay.
I talked to the receiver because he called me a little while ago, and I told him, I was like, you know, I can only drive during daylight hours. He's like, what are you talking about? I was like, well, it's permit load. He's like, I know that. I was like, well, the broker's upset because I'm not there already. He's like, nobody gave anybody any hard time for you to be here. You get here when you... He said, don't worry about it. So, if the shipper or if the receiver's good, then the broker shouldn't have anything to gripe about.
Continue on I-10 West for 36 miles.
I told him I should be there around 2 o'clock. So he's like, no, that's fine. So.
I didn't grab a bag yet. Just throw it down there.
I did reach out to John. I stopped to air up my tires. I'm praying that this weigh station doesn't have those tire monitoring cameras. But I did let John know because I got a flat. So the thing is, no, I do. In fact, I've been doing it every day for the last week. But on the truck, the one on the top on the trailer is good because it's gotten hot and it's built up air. It's fine. The one on the truck, it's got that monitoring the system where you take 2 tires into, or the 2 air chucks into one, and so If you push on the inside tire, you can tell that it's very, very low. But if you put the pressure gauge on it, it shows that it's good. So I don't know what's up with that. But if they have that tire camera thing, I may be in trouble. But I can't do anything with it. So, but I let John know as soon as I get unloaded, I need to get this fixed. So he asked if I had a remote, and I told him, I said, not that I know of, not yet. So anyway, but You'll find something. I ain't worried about that. I want to get this tire fixed.
Very funny.
I wish I had an extendable. We don't have any of those, do we? What's a mini deck? Oh, okay. Oh, get me one of those. Yeah.
Truck must exit the way station.
I do need to get this tire fixed though, but I'm going to wait till after we get unloaded.
We're still in New Mexico if we already crossed over.
Okay. John said he was going to find me a place, so. Alright. Okay. I did think that was funny.
What?
This is American Air, not Mexican Air. Are you okay with that?
I hope you're not supposed to print this one. It's got a place for you to sign it.
No, I've given them digitals before. It's a port of entry, that's why.
Nuh-uh what?
Don't roll that down yet. Flies.
Yeah.
We already got another one in here.
World's longest way station ramp.
I wonder what they would do if you just drove across this and bypassed the scale if they'd come after me.
Victor says he's trying to put quarters in his phone, but he won't take them. He's trying to buy his way to stay on top. Chris says, I will succeed. 1411.
Can you give me a paper towel?
I have to get up to do that. I don't want to do that until we get...
That's fine.
Probably the wipes.
Yeah, that'll work. No trash can or bag.
You can put it right there in that bowl. Oh, I've got toilet paper right here too, though. I forgot I had that down there.
You said to put it in the bowl.
I wasn't expecting this to come out in a bowl like that. That's a problem. Yes. Uh-oh. Yes, yes. How much air did you put in?
And what?
Our tire?
About 20 pounds.
Goodness. It was down below 20? Damn. I'm thinking I'm going this way.
They go down, turn around, and come back.
Usually one of the older ladies comes out and measures the load. Everyone keep your fingers crossed you don't get pulled in. Yes, please. Since the phone wouldn't take the quarters, I just put them in my computer. It had a slot, but it's on fire now. I'll be back in a bit. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Mississippi, I predict you're going to be losing your first place status pretty soon. Is that right there, a scale too?
Yep.
Pull your permit.
Don't drop it, it's expensive. You got any donuts? Damn it! I told her I should have been here sooner. I tell you, that is the story of my life. What construction?
There's construction there, but it's not going to
Yeah.
It's over.
Am I good? Thank you.
Have a good day. Let's get out of here before they change the minds. You know? it till we get through here. Mississippi says I was sweating for you. How's everyone doing? Will we make what? Will we make it in time to get delivered? You're gonna start ringing bells in a minute.
For what?
Driving on the lane, on the lines, and all that good shit. The flock out of town. Oh,
In 200 yards,
yay!
turn west.
355.
What's 355?
The exit number.
Oh.
Continue on I-10 west for 30 miles.
You're gonna take 191 north
Which is 355.
and 40 miles from there. 67 from 30 is 37. So we got a tire on the truck and on the trailer? I thought it was two on the trailer. And away we go. Yep. Chris says he drives on the 355 every night. Need to spread the word to truck drivers about that spot in Illinois where Tyler will pull over for left lane driving. I don't know where that's at, but tell him to stay out of the left lane there.
There y'all go. I asked DLT if they had donuts. Should have been in Arizona. I should have asked her if they had tamales.
Yeah. Or New Mexico, either one.
Holy ball sack.
In 27 miles, take exit 352 for US 191 north towards Safford.
Hope the laptops are still okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a little much.
Maybe I didn't build the damn road.
Oh. Big Toe says it's going to be awesome when they finally hand you a donut.
Yeah.
Mississippi says, ouch, that hurt me. I wonder if the ladies made it over here.
they do? Ask you?
Yeah, I was walking to the bathroom and that lady asked me, she's like, ma'am, you wouldn't by chance have an air pump, would you? And that's when I turned around and pointed to you, and I was like, that truck right there, if you go and park at that back into that trailer, I said, he's got an air hose right there. And she said, oh, thank you. And then her sister met me in the bathroom. She said, are you the lady that's going to help us? I said, well, yeah, my husband's actually going to be going to help, but yeah, I'll be out there too. She said, thank you so much. One driving was from Tucson, and she lived in Mexico, and I don't know where they were headed. I'll laugh my butt off, Big Toe, if they actually hand him a damn donut.
he didn't. He just kind of disappeared, Chris.
What is Chris doing awake?
Because it's after 2 there.
Okay, well, your map is off.
Huh?
Your map is wrong.
What map? Why is it wrong?
We're not getting off on 191.
Yeah, we are. According to Arizona,
Okay, well, this says 15 miles to
I-10 west.
355. This is 18 miles.
I-10 to US 191 wide, northbound exit 355. To US 191 northbound to US 70. So yes. To my knowledge, there's only one 191. North Page Ranch Road. I don't know what 191Y is. Unless that's the connector from 10 to 191. That's exit 366. Coming up off of 10. Oh, that's for like Old 10. There. That's 352, not 355. This exits.
Bless you. Okay.
Who's playing ball tonight?
Arizona, fix your dang roads, killing our backs here. Come to Illinois, they're much worse, Chris says. Yeah, they are.
Indiana, you say, worse than Illinois.
I don't know how our roads are so bad when they do construction every year. Because they need more cacti on the median inside of the road, don't they though? Seen any road runners out there? No, not yet. Just Missy's phone. Oh, taps and jets. I've seen a coyote on Wiley Road near O'Hare Airport.
Jets don't have a prayer.
That is cute, Chris. Pat's favored by 13 and a half.
Oh, yeah. Nancy, how close you gonna get to him before you get over? There you go.
There's the money.
No.
Oh no, but no. That ain't what I thought it was.
That's good.
Yeah. By Georgie Boy, I've never heard of that. Chris says, ugh, it's not giving me any XP points right now. It will.
anybody behind us? Chris says I might have to break into my savings. Gosh. Nobody behind you? Let me have it.
Continue on North Page Ranch Road for 3 miles.
There we go. Turn right. No left. Dang, I can't remember. No turnaround. Hey, Colleen, how are you, honey? I don't know why I didn't just put you on 191 right there. 3 miles up the road. So, I mean, it's just, I don't either. Oh, well. Colleen says, good. I don't get on YouTube much. That's okay. We're probably here when you do get on. Mom's got Dr. Pepper in it if you want to drink.
What?
Mom's got Dr. Pepper in it if you want to drink. I got Dr. Pepper from
What'd you eat in the bowl?
the queso that we had the other night. I put my chicken in the queso and used it as a dip.
Thanks for offering.
I gave you half the chicken on your nachos. I put the other half in my queso.
I didn't even know you was eating queso.
Because you were on the phone with Savannah.
I'm so. What do you want me to do?
No, I'm just saying.
I have a feeling this is gonna be an everyday thing.
I think you just need to set it up when we get home for Christmas. Just set it up. They can just follow the setup.
Might not be a bad idea.
Well, you need to do it.
She's gonna want to add her touches. I'm very good at administration work.
She's never had an administrative job. How could she
When
be
I
very
worked
good
at
at it?
Whataburger, I had to memorize everything, and I was tested.
That's not administrative.
That is what it is. I just wanted to succeed.
Savannah, I love you, but you were so flippin' hard-headed. Hard-headed. You make shit a lot harder than you need to. Steven's gonna lay it out, and you'll need to follow it. If you want to succeed, you need to follow it. Until y'all get into a rhythm and a routine that y'all can do yourselves.
In half a mile, keep right.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be 191.
Keep
right, so I was like, I need to make sure.
Take the right.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'll see you. What's the sign say out front? Okay. And I should be able to see the
Half
green
a
too,
mile,
right?
sharp left onto US 191 South.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in about a half hour. All right. Thanks.
At the stop sign, sharp left onto US 191
I don't know what the
South.
hell this thing's doing. You're stupid. Jesus.
I'm gonna have to find another place for those laptops.
Where are they at?
They're up there in the case, standing up between the refrigerator and the
Oh, they're
shelf.
fine.
But the way they're bouncing and hitting really hard, I'm worried that it's gonna break one of them. I got our cameras ready. Okay. That's Mount Graham off to the left of y'all.
That's what?
Mount Graham off to the left of y'all. Thank you, tour guide Bulldog. There's a white guy that lives on that mountain. We call him a graham cracker, Chris. Oh my God. You're a goofball. Jeez. I think I'm fixing to go back to Enjoys. I'm just going to do them daily things because these are nasty. I'm tired of them leaking in my mouth.
If anything's gonna leak in your mouth.
I know, I'd rather it be you than this nasty
Hell
shit.
yeah, America, right here.
Oh my gosh. I could share my Google location with you, Chris, and with Big Toe in Mississippi. If I have your phone number, I can share it with you too. If you guys always want to keep track of where we are, I'll give you all my Google location. They're both laughing. Well, Mississippi and Chris.
It's like it's getting dusty up here.
What I said earlier, it was so hazy and there was nothing forever around for it to be hazy. So I didn't know if maybe the fog, because it was this morning, so I didn't know if maybe there was some low clouds maybe, that you just couldn't tell were clouds. But we're also climbing, so kids, they share theirs with me, and then me and Steven share our location with one another. Because if we go somewhere, that Google sharing, it has actually led me right up to his machine in a casino looking for him one day. I don't have a clue how to do 360. Don had our Google share location, so he could always keep track of where we were, especially when he
I'm
got
going to
on
see if I
live.
can add it to the website. I want to redo the website.
We need to redo the website. We need to redo our merch store. I want to redo part of our Patreon.
It may be Christmas before I can do that, though. I want to
There's
put
a
our
lot
videos.
of executive stuff that needs to be
I
done.
want to put our videos on the website.
Yeah. If you're going to charge by video, though, for Patreon, we need to figure out what videos they're going to be watching.
You charge about video.
That's stupid.
I think so.
I mean, unless you're doing like risque stuff, that's stupid. But risque stuff
Break out the feet cream.
that's gross. That's gross.
Here, I can break out the cream for you, baby.
That's gross.
The plastic's coming off that person. Yeah, it's been flapping for a while. Hello. I am 20 miles away.
Yeah, that's far.
I talked to the receiver a couple times, and I told him, I was like, I'm doing everything I can do with the permit. He's like, nobody gave us a delivery time. He's like, it's fine whenever you get here. So, but yeah, I'm 20 miles away. Okay.
Is that the broker?
Yeah.
He's gonna be pissed that you talked to the receiver.
Don't care. The receiver called me.
Laugh out loud, nasty. That's funny. Videos, paying by the video. Did you say that GBU was doing that?
I think so.
I know what their videos are.
I don't think she does that on there.
You don't think?
Nah.
On paying sites, you don't think? I don't know. I mean, she left little to the imagination with everything she
She's
wore in
not
her
that
regular
good
video.
looking.
She's built like a brick shithouse.
She's not that good looking.
No, she's not. But she's built like a brick shithouse.
I mean, passing by, yeah, maybe, okay. Once she starts talking, no,
She's dumb as a box of rocks.
she is.
She's absolutely ignorant. And I don't mean ignorant in the uneducated sense. I mean ignorant like she's an idiot. Oh, join my life 360. I'm just see if it'll pull up on my phone. It ain't gonna pull up on here. Tab.
Watch for animals. That's 15 miles.
Nope, it doesn't do it on my phone either. So I need the Google Play Store.
invite code? What? That's okay, we'll walk you through setup.
Come on, dude.
Mississippi, go into Discord. I'm going to send it to you through Discord. There you go. How'd you even get that name? I didn't say his name. I try to keep y'all's names private if y'all don't say them on here. Mississippi. Chris said, who's Jason? Actually, I could just put it in Discord altogether. General.
What'd you sign up for?
Live 360.
What is that?
Same thing as Google sharing location.
hurt?
Have to run, yeah. But while I was sitting in the hospital, did you think we'd get back in the truck?
No, I really didn't think we were going to be leaving the hospital. I didn't think. Not whole. Oh, they said we're looping. We're back. Hey Roger, he says, what's going on you all? Just delivered my load in Louisville, headed home for the weekend. How are y'all doing? Mississippi says, no, I didn't think y'all would come back after this hospitalization scare, but I'm happy to see y'all back out there living your dream. Roger says, I did. I had the same medical issue and had to have surgery to fix it.
What kind of surgery did they do?
That's where you got the name Jason. Okay. Cool. The ablation that you had done? Did they go after your groin like they did him? I got nasty pictures of that on his
That was
groin area.
not nice.
What?
What they did to me.
Ooh. I gotta grab the tennis shoes so I can get ready to jump up on the truck with the cameras. That's so good. You can barely see those mountains from all the haze.
I think it's dust.
I don't know what it is, but it's definitely limiting your visual.
Oh, are we recording?
Yeah,
Okay, good. Time lapse or regular?
time lapse. I wanted to.
It's fine. That's fine. I wanted something.
I got it. Went through the groin and the neck also. That was the worst part of it.
Ooh.
They didn't go through his neck. They just went through his groin in two different places.
I had a
wasn't it?
hole in my groin about the size of a quarter.
But it looked a lot bigger than that from the pictures. It was nasty. Nasty looking.
And then the bandage they put on it.
So how are you doing after your ablation and all that stuff? Is everything good and normal now with you? Are you still on medications or what? If you don't mind me asking. No medication. I feel wonderful. I don't miss the rapid heartbeat and all that.
I didn't
So
even
you're
like
not
that
on
rapid
medication.
heartbeat.
So maybe we should. I need to schedule this doctor's appointment.
Yes, you
I
do.
guess.
And you need to do it today.
The week between
Christmas and New Year's.
Christmas and New Year's. I need to schedule with Dr.
Kizelbosh and Brinkman.
And you don't need to see the other heart doctor? Kizelbosh is the only one that's doing your medication, right?
Yeah.
Let me do it after we get this thing.
You're going to have to do it on my phone.
I'll have to do yours on your phone and mine on mine.
I'm not holding my breath that we can even get in that week.
It's a month out, unless they change their schedule. I mean, I can look to see if she has any appointments open. Right there. BSW. Are you all in New Mexico? No, Roger, honey, we're in Arizona now. We're almost our delivery. There's your Bobby. Deadpool loves his mommy.
Who loves his mommy?
Deadpool loves his mommy. Okay, I need appointments. I need to get an appointment. Let's see if I have any open. Okay, you said 3443, huh?
Yeah.
Player Mama said hi. Is that a Detroit or a Cummins engine?
Detroit.
Either way, it sounds great. Why, Big Toe? Here for Melissa. Oh, in person. Continue. Yeah, nope. Not wait until January for a wellness visit. So,
They don't have anything available.
for a wellness visit, my Medicare wellness thing.
We can always do Brinkman over the computer, the phone.
I want her to do my blood work because I have detoxed all of my stuff out of my system. I want to know if all of my blood is good. I want to know if everything's good with me not taking any supplements or any medications or any of it. So, I just got to figure out how to do it. I'll just call and schedule them over the phone. Because I can't figure out where the schedule thing is where you can pick your schedule. I can't find it on there. She has stuff available the 29th, 30th, and the 31st. I'm going to wait and do them both together. I'm going to wait and do them both together.
Need to see what Kizzlebosh has.
Yeah, because I need to open up your BSW at the same time as mine so I can make sure we block them around the same time. Kizzlebosh's office is not in the same as Brinkman, so his is in Cottonwood, isn't it?
Right.
Okay, so his needs to be scheduled a little bit later. If we do an early one with her.
I'm just saying you need to see what days he has available so you know what day. I don't want to come to Dallas 3 or 4 times.
I understand that. I mean, hell, we could always stay at Mom's. Her thing is the 27th, and if I can get us in there on the 29th, we can just stay a couple of nights at Mom's.
And then have Sissy come back and get us. You need to find out.
Well, she'll be working. So we'll figure something out. Being friendly and talking with you right now, so
3201. There's
do you say the business was? I see a crane right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's Freeport McMoran.
That's it right there. McMoran.
I gotta go to the office. So I get a badge.
Yeah. Glad to get this thing off. The office where over here?
I'm guessing. I don't know.
I'm trying to start a friendship with you. I say hi, leave, lol. I'm not. Just trolling the troll. Mississippi's like, we made it. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. I should give him the other camera too to put up there on the thing. Actually, I could do it myself. Guess I need to get my hard hat and my vest on. I guess I need to do that. Regular video. I'll let him put that up there. Put the camera over there so you can put it up.
What?
The camera? You fix it, Kate? I put it there so you can put it up. So
I'll put it up when I get out, man.
Okay. I figured we needed this because I saw everybody else. She was putting hers on and he didn't have his on. He's got his vest on and his hat.
Been waiting for you all day. The brokers tell y'all
Wrong.
wrong. I said, you can look at my log books.
Looks like they've been waiting on us all day. Tell me to work on the flags and stuff, or what?
Yeah. I can't unhook all the straps until they get something attached.
Yeah.
It'll roll off.
Okay, yeah, she's got her hard hat on. They have theirs on. I'm gonna put mine on too.
2 tanks and a pallet of shit.
I don't know, you're going to turn around and we can only you can get out of here. I don't know where you can.
Where do you want me?
Right here. Right here.
We'll unload and then I'll turn around.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Yeah, it'll be easier to turn around after you're empty.
Yes.
Well, for that matter, you can back in over here. Turn
Okay,
around.
can you stop?
Yeah.
Tell me when.
You gotta grab the back one first. Good.
That's what I was thinking of grab.
What are you doing laying out on here on the ground? I gotta put fucking pants on. You got pants. I was doing the straps and he started screaming, "We ain't touching nothing right now!"
Wow.
And then he's like, "You got pants?"
That's me.
No, it's that
I know.
you give some guy a safety title and they freaking lose their mind.
I know. So good, buddy.
So what are we gonna do?
I'm gonna stand out here with my thumb up my ass and make them take 10 times longer.
Okay.
Fuck them.
So why did he tell me to get in the truck? I'm not anywhere near where they're unloading. And I got pants on.
If somebody had tied on the
question is,
Oh, you got a pen?
that's it. I don't know what's happening.
That is ridiculous. Lots of grass. Yeah, Steven did. Wordy nerd. Yeah, safety's stupid, you guys. Safety's stupid. Hello, Daddy. You guys still here?
You guys still here?
Yeah, y'all can hear me. Instead of unloading the second one right now, they're trying to stand the first one up. We're waiting on them to load it so we can figure out a way to turn around. You guys are hot. Oh. Safety guy over here, freaking idiot. Oh. That's what I'm saying, Big Toe. Yeah, I like your way of thinking. You could too. You could undo it and roll it right off the damn toilet. I got a feeling they see either of the cameras. I'm gonna get beat shit. I'm hoping they don't see it. definitely warm out here. I have suntan out here.
Just how am I getting out of here? Go ahead, you do it.
Alright. Sorry, y'all. We went in between those buildings, so there was no signal. I'll finish with this stuff.
You got a pen?
There's one. out of here.
Going out, right? Yeah.
Where's the DJI? Oh, he scared me.
Good luck. You too.
Thank y'all. Holy mackerel. Alright. I'm gonna call you guys off because y'all are hot. Punch the safety guy before you go. Steven would like to. That guy was a douche. Peace and love from Philly. Thank you, Chosen. I just watched the short too. Did you do a short? Listen to Steven doing a short. And away we go. Do you know where we're going yet?
Truck stop.
Are we just gonna go back down to the Loves?
I don't know. I gotta go to a truck stop that has.
I don't know if that Loves does. Turn y'all around. I'm gonna mute you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Happy birthday, Mississippi's wife. I don't know your name, but happy birthday.
Well, I know we're gonna have to deadhead.
We love you guys. Patrick, hey buddy, how are you?
This place, Jesus Christ. Anyway,
Big Toe left a comment on the short.
We're good.
I can't see the comments
so
on shorts from my side.
anyway,
I'd have
I
to
just
go
figured I'd
in
let
on
you know what I was
Steven's phone
doing.
to see them. I can't see them from my tablet or from my
Okay.
phone, either one. I don't know why, but his are the only ones I can't see. Renew fuel.
I've got a little more than a quarter.
Might get it at that TA so we can get a shower, since we'll probably be there tonight.
That's fine. I don't want you to start laundry yet.
I won't till probably after 5, which is another hour.
It's gonna take us an hour to get there.
Okay, well then we'll see what we see. No, we'll leave you guys on. I'm enjoying having y'all on. You guys are actually interacting today. It hasn't been like it was those 2 days in a row where nobody was talking. So at least today we've had some conversation.
I got in trouble for not having pants on.
Well, hi Amanda, nice to meet you.
We love your husband. He's an absolute sweetheart.
Who the hell's Amanda?
Mississippi's wife. Today's her birthday.
Hell, there's two of them?
To what?
People.
I mean, there's two people. Anyways, happy birthday. There's the old man over there.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Anyways, I was trying to talk your husband into if certain situations come about that you and him are by yourselves. I was trying to tell him it would behoove him for you guys to get into a truck and just hit the road. If y'all can stand to be in each other's presence that many hours a day. Chris will be happy. Why? Oh, that I'm leaving y'all on? Hey, you guys can always purchase jewels and just keep one up in the other. I'm not going to tell you no. I actually enjoy the rivalry. It's kind of entertaining. But yeah, Amanda, welcome to the family, honey.
See if there's a truck stop down on I-10 between 355 and Tucson with a shop.
Between 355.
Exit 355, 191.
Okay.
US 191 in Tucson.
There's a shop. On 10?
Yeah.
There's a Love's right there by that TA that says it has a tire shop. Nope, it says it does not have tire care. It's a wrench. I don't know why it shows that. Only tire shop. Let's see what
There's
Pilots.
not. There's pilots in Tucson and the other way.
Love's there.
We'll just go with TA. I hate TA, but I'll go.
There's a Love's there before Tucson on 10. It says it has a tire shop. Call them. Is this 191? No, this ain't 191. This is where we came off of. Are you gonna go? I just want to know if you guys have a tire shop. Y'all do have a speed coat. Yeah. Okay, cool, thank you. Oh, wait. Yeah, they have one. And that's at exit 302 off of 10, right before Tucson. Yay, nay?
Yeah,
Let me keep looking.
it's too far.
It's 84 miles. I told you the closest thing you're gonna have is that TA.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Alright. Patrick, we're in Safford, Arizona, honey.
And let me tell you, this place,
Yeah, those are nice.
safety stupid. They asked me if I had tire chocks for the truck.
The truck was not running, the brakes were set. And then they chalked this stupid thing that was on the trailer, and it was still strapped down.
It's like, what the hell are you people doing?
I did the second one my way. That safety guy just staring me down. I don't give a damn.
Amanda says, or Mississippi says, one of them says, we work together now. I just don't know if I could live in a truck all the time. Hell, I enjoy the hell out of it. But we're fixing to get a bus and renovate a bus. And so, I hear you say Tucson. I see palm tree. You think Arizona. We are in Arizona, yes. Safford, Arizona. Gorgeous scenery. Yeah, we love coming over here. Arizona, New Mexico. I am too.
What's that TA got to eat?
I'll have to look just a second. There's a Love's right there too, so should be able to find something.
Love's has an Arby's, I think. This one has a Country Pride,
Country Pride, a Popeyes, and a Subway.
And a deli.
Oh, that's Trailer Park, Amanda. What? No, Amanda is Mississippi's wife. Ashley is Trailer Park's wife.
Get it right.
Come on, Chris, get with it.
Jesus.
Hey, Chris Potts, how are you?
Buy your books, send you to school. What do? You burn the place down.
Oh, gosh. I didn't think I'd like to live in a truck, other than I really like the minimalistic stuff. Although I do gripe a lot about not having a lot of storage in here, but I like to cook.
You got more storage in here than any truck we've been in the last 2 years.
Yes, I know it.
Shut up. Quit your yapping.
Actually, I lost because of the APUs. I lose storage because of the APUs.
Oh my God. You just, I could hang you with a silk rope and you would still complain.
Yeah, because you're hanging me. Anyways, but I like to cook, and I couldn't, I don't have my pressure cooker, and I don't have my air fryer. We had to change out our convection oven for a regular microwave, so I don't even have that anymore.
Your life is just so difficult.
I didn't say nothing about it being difficult. Being married to you sure is difficult. Chill the hell out.
You can kiss my left butt cheek and make my right one jealous.
Yeah, well, you can sit on something and rotate too, so.
You're the one that sits on shit and rotates.
Patrick says, spoiled much, Melissa? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Yes, she was very spoiled.
No, Chris, I have not looked at my phone yet.
I have never told her no.
Bullshit, you ain't told me no.
Who tells who no more?
If we're talking sex, that would be me. If we're talking anything else, that would be you.
Well, maybe you quit telling me no, and I'll quit telling you no.
I know better.
Come on, be my hooker.
Chris sent a photo. Let's see.
Be my hooker, please. Chris,
Damn, Chris.
It better not be a bad photo.
I guess it's a scrap trailer. Oh, that's hilarious.
Chris, I'm going to ask you to put more straps on that. Hey, Chris, is this for Super Chats?
Is what for Super Chat?
Strap.
Oh my gosh, will you get off of this? Oh, that's funny. There's a side picture. Hey, if you go to shop, some of those metal shelves would be good for a shop, dude.
Scrap them. You need Super Chat money.
Oh, shut up. Jeez. Oh my goodness.
Quit sending my wife pictures of steel rods.
Oh, please. That's greatness. That is greatness. Big Toe, I don't know if you wanted, I offered our location to you guys, but I don't know if you were on here when I did that. But I don't know if you do Google sharing, if you even want it. I don't care. I mean, you tend to follow us anyway, so I didn't know if you wanted our Google location or what, but Chris and Mississippi both do Live 360, so I sent all of y'all a thing in case you wanted it. But no, Patrick, I am not spoiled. Now, Steve and Melissa. It might feel ghosty. So now that I got y'all on live, can I go to Metro and get some kind of Wi-Fi? That's Chris Potts wanting to know. I have no idea if Metro does Wi-Fi. You know if Metro does Wi-Fi? Do they?
Bus!
They're all rusty as hell.
It's the wrong bus.
Chris says she likes my steel rod. Chris? You better not be talking about me, dude. You're gonna get my ass in trouble. Okay, whatever you want to do. You don't have to do it, or if you do, you want to. I don't care. Chris, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're fixing to get timed out. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm just waiting for it to say all that's been deleted. Oh my gosh. Is he available for a phone call? All I have is your number.
Who is that?
Mississippi.
Who's available for a phone
He
call?
wants to know if you're available for a phone call right quick.
What the hell for?
Here, Mississippi, I'll send you his number. You can call his phone.
Oh, hell.
He had to ask you something about his truck.
Oh.
He said something earlier when you were talking to Savannah. Okay, I'm going to put it in Discord for you. Mississippi, where you at? There you are. Message. It's just like my number, but the last four are different. But there you go, I sent it to you in Discord. Hi, Miss Bonnie. As far as Metro though, Chris, I don't know.
Chris, you can go to Metro and ask for their home internet. It runs off the cellular. You'll need an inverter, but you already have one. And it's, I don't know about T-Mobile, but we had it with Verizon for a while. It's actually not bad.
Yeah, it's pretty
a little
decent.
box.
It's pretty
that you
decent.
just put in the truck.
He said, okay, give me just a sec.
One Mississippi. No pun intended.
That's funny. Better get a tetanus shot.
Get
Yeah.
a room.
He thinks I like, hey, can I have one of them black things, please?
I don't know where they are.
You hide them. Oh, I see one there. I don't know where the other ones are. The other one is. I just need to put something up in the window right now. Oh, much better. T-Mobile does. My roommate doesn't. My roommate has this really fast. My truck has a BS Wi-Fi, but like 0.5 gigs.
Yeah, it's for your e-log.
Yeah. I go through Metro, so I've been asking and wondering for a while. You can ask them. He thinks they have a box like Verizon.
Hello. Hey, be quiet. I'm on the phone.
And
What?
it should work just fine.
Okay. How many miles is on it? Did you buy it new? Do you know if it's ever had a training service done? Okay. This is what I'd recommend you do. How mechanical are you? Can you do a tranny filter by yourself? Or, okay. So, okay, it's simple. You just take the pan down, and what you need to do, in my personal opinion, is take the pan down and drain all that into a clean drain pan. Okay, because you're going to reuse half of that fluid. Because you got 150,000 miles, if you put all new fluid in that after you change the filter, and if there is something wrong, if your clutches are getting thin, your transmission will go out immediately. But if you put some of that old filter or that old fluid back in, it'll help bind it all together with the stuff that's in the fluid. But you also need to add a quart of Transets. It's in a silver and blue bottle. It's a transmission sealer and all that bunch of stuff. And that'll help a lot. But that's what it sounds like to me is the filter is probably clogged up and it's not circulating properly. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. I mean, you could have other problems. Is the check engine light on? Have you had it? Right. So you need to take it to like AutoZone or O'Reilly. They'll scan it for free, and make sure you don't have any P700 codes. 700 codes are transmission codes. If you got 700 codes, then I'd have it go. I'd take it and have it looked at. Not a problem. Yeah, I worked on cars. I fixed my first car at 9, tore my first motor apart at 12. So, you know, it kind of sticks with you. I'm not as fluent in it as I was, because it's kind of one of those things you don't use it, you kind of lose it. But, you know, I'm still pretty savvy. Brake pedal's not extremely hard, is it?
Here.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Yep, that's what I'd do. I'd have it scanned, make sure there's no P700 codes, and
so you made it home. That's good, Chris.
Another thing you could try is see if you can manually shift it, and it shifts better. Yep. All right. All right. Have a good day. Appreciate you. All right.
Oh.
1995 Super Chat for mechanical advice.
You're funny.
I'm hilarious. Don't you forget it. Has Chris gotten back on yet? There's a way. Did y'all know there's a way that you can never be timed out? Did y'all know that?
I'm afraid to ask.
It's a $10 super chat at 8 a.m. every morning. It's safe.
Oh my God.
You're safe.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, Patrick, I'm sorry you're not feeling good today, honey. Chris and Big Toe. Big Toe says own a channel. I had one, Chris. He usually tells me to shut up. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm lost. I was trying to follow the conversation, but it's kind of choppy. Anyways. Chris says, oh, Christopher, where are you?
Where did our number one fan go?
You probably pissed him off.
No.
So when you get in timeout, you lose points. I have no idea.
Oh, snap. Do you?
No, it's still showing he's got 460 points. But somebody could catch up to him. I'm right behind him with 300. So I could overtake
Who's in first
him.
place?
Mississippi.
Oh.
And then Big Toe, then Chris, then me. And then Sean, then Roger, then Bonnie, then Cheeto, Eric, Bobby.
I need to reach out to my YouTube person.
Which one is that? The lady that sent you
My YouTube host.
the ref lady?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find out what I got to do when I delete somebody, how to keep them deleted.
Yes, Bonnie, we've been on all day, honey. It's not that simple though, because they go in and change their damn.
They should be able to delete it by IP address.
You would think.
An IP address is the same address.
I know.
If you're using the same internet, it's 191.191.2.3.2, whatever.
I guess it didn't. The name shows different in the leaderboard.
Oh,
Yeah, Chris Mock, that's Chris's name. He's still number 3. I don't know though. I'm getting hungry. Did you get any more subscribers today? Probably not, Bonnie. We haven't had any subscribers in a couple days.
no. I think
Yes, we did. We got 2.
1 or 2, yeah.
967 is where we were at. We're at 969. So yeah, we got 2 today. Tennis shoes off. Those would be washed again too. Those are nasty.
Yeah, mine need to be washed.
They're nasty. The Hispanic guy was going, ay, ay, ay. I was like, that's funny.
It damn near killed that one guy.
Did it?
That could have been very bad.
I don't know if it got it on the thing, but we might not want to show that on the video.
I don't know where we are.
I guess. He's had 5 now. I've only ever had 1. I think it was only 10 seconds.
I'm not going to worry about fueling right away.
Are you talking about timeouts?
Are you real worried about a shower tonight? Just answer the question, yes or no.
I'd like a shower, but I got laundry to do, so I got to pick my battles.
Yeah.
I really have to get laundry done.
I've been wearing the same pair of socks for 4 days.
Chris might be, you have not. Chris might be the top fan, but I'm still the original Chris. Yeah, I guess you are, Potts.
Yeah, but Potts, you're only on 5 minutes a day. Just saying. But it's okay, he's got kids.
He's got twins. Twin toddlers. Oh. But he is the original Chris. The OG Chris. Where is Chris M at? Stephen put him in timeout. But he only put him in timeout for 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, I think it's 5 or 10. He was shaking his steel rod at my wife, and I didn't appreciate
He
it.
was not. Oh my God. Steven said something about a steel rod. And Chris said about me with a steel rod. And then Chris is like, she likes my steel rod. I said, Chris, you better not be talking about me. And Steven put him in timeout. Rogers says, where are y'all off to? We're going down to this TA down here on 10. Right past the 355 that we exited for 191.
Yeah, it's like 10, 12 miles.
But we gotta go there so we can get a tire fixed. Or 2 tires fixed. Minutes, he should be back unless his butt hurts. Chris says, bully. He's back on.
Well,
You're a
where'd you
bully.
go, Chris? We missed it, you.
He says, true, but I work a lot and I can't really watch. Chris Watson. Chris is back. There he is. Welcome back, bud.
Enjoy your trip?
No more talking about your steel rod. Unless you're talking about you and Stephanie with your steel rod, not me and you. Oh. Chris says, I got a thing called a job, you know, where I actually got to work.
Yeah. Like I don't.
Duana, how did your court thing go yesterday? She says, guys, sorry I'm late to the party. Stephen be nice to me. Found out a long-time friend passed away. Is it the one you were telling me about?
Why are you telling me to be nice to you? I am always nice to you.
You like to brag on her.
What?
Is it the one that you were telling me was in the hospital and you hadn't heard from him in a few days?
Hey,
If so, Duana, regardless of whoever it is, I am sorry for your loss, honey. Chris told her, Duana Stevens bullying me. He put me in timeout.
you deserved it. I put Dewana in timeout too. I put Dawn in timeout, Dewana, you. I put Sandy in timeout. I ain't scared.
Oh. I've amazingly never been put in timeout.
I can fix that.
Yeah, and then I won't be reading comments. I'll be in timeout. I'll take a break.
I'll just bend you over and spank your bottom.
She's had one. Duana's had a timeout, yeah.
I'll put you in real timeout.
I think Duana's had a couple timeouts.
I'll just put you in the corner.
But she don't need one today. She don't deserve one today. I don't need to go in the corner.
Yeah, you do.
She says check.
Put you in the corner so you can't escape.
So how did court go? Did you get all that taken care of with Marshall? Did he have to go with you? I had one. Can I have another, Daddy?
What? I'm sorry?
I had one. Can I have another, Daddy? Do you want him to put you in timeout? Chris will catch up to your XP. You guys are crazy. No, they want to get doctor's info and won't do a regular power of attorney.
You don't need to go to court for a power of attorney.
All I'm saying, Deborah says, is I don't think I've been in timeout. Not bragging, just saying.
No,
No.
Deborah, and you won't either.
You have something Stephen can use. He's going to be nice. probably may say something for you to put her in timeout for.
No.
I bet she could.
No. She's
If
safe.
she tried hard enough, I bet she could.
She's safe.
We don't want to take all of his rights away or pay the $1,500 fee.
Can he sign his name?
That is not why you got put in timeout.
What?
He says, but you say something about a scrap load and you get put in timeout. That is not why you got put in timeout. Okay, those are charged. Plug you back in. He says that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Dude, we've got proof on here.
Well, we did have it deleted it when I kicked him off. We got witnesses.
All you gotta do is go up there and view it because you can still view the deleted message. Right there at 4:08 p.m. he said that.
Talking
Tawana
about
said-
giving my wife the shaft.
Tawana
That's
says,
my job.
What did he say? I couldn't hear him. He said something about she likes my steel rod, but he was talking about me. Or so that's the way it came across. I don't know for sure if that's who he was talking about, but Stephen, it just, Mississippi's like, I pled the fifth.
Tawana, can Marshall sign his name?
That's probably what she wanted to know. What you said. What are you going to tell her?
He can sign his name. He can sign it. All they got to do is go to a notary
And have him sign a
and
power of
have him
attorney?
sign it in front of him, giving his mom and dad power of attorney over him.
Is he? Well, he
Should
should have
be.
all of his faculties
Yeah,
because he graduated
he's
high
not.
school.
He has CP. He doesn't have.
He's not out of his mind.
No, he's not.
Rex says,
But
looking beautiful. I
Tennessee
slept all
law
day.
could be different than Texas law when it comes to that.
Rex says, looking beautiful. I slept all day. I was watching the Fuel Island a lot last night. Yes, but not very well.
Okay, so you need to find out.
If he can
Call,
just sign
want
him,
to call me, please,
if you're up to it.
if you feel like it. You don't have to. I'm just trying to help.
It would be me, Dad, and Sissy would be on it.
That's fine.
You would probably all have to be in
At the same time.
At the same
Take
time,
on
yeah.
board, y'all. If Texas law or Tennessee law is the same as Texas law, all you'd have to do is go to a notary.
with y'all's IDs.
Yeah.
I don't know if Marshall, does he have a state ID? I mean, he's still a minor, so maybe a school ID would work, but
Something to check into.
yeah.
I mean, you might even be able to print one off of like LegalZoom or something like that. I don't know what Tennessee law is. I know that in Texas, I took my stepdad down to the bank, and we just wrote out on a piece of paper, him giving me power of attorney. I signed it, he signed it.
But they notarized
She
it.
notarized it. It was done.
He also did one of those in the hospital for his mom because his dad couldn't.
Well, but I didn't. The hospital gave it to me to sign.
That's what I'm saying, a medical power of attorney. And then Chuck did the financial power of attorney.
You know, I really don't miss him that much.
I miss him every now and then. But,
I miss him before he got with the shrew.
yeah. When he was fun and,
Yeah.
you know, when he was Chuck. He ain't been Chuck since he's been with
Well,
me.
Chuck never expected to live to 82 years old.
I know it. She said she'll try. I don't know.
How are you? I get it. Was he the one in the hospital? Why'd they wait so long to call you? Huh.
Turkey, coffee, and pie.
Yeah.
Some of that sounds good.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Steven's been Mr. Helper and Fix It today.
I've been there. I was there a couple weeks ago. Yeah. As far as the power of attorney, you need to. I don't, like I said on the live, I don't know what Tennessee law is, but
Marshall. Are you hurting?
it's muscle.
Yeah, your heart is a big damn muscle.
Right.
Make his ass take a water pill this weekend.
Right. It's very possible.
Get to see some of the
Right.
sunset. I know, the window's dirty. I'm sorry, y'all.
I would, if I was you, I would get on LegalZoom, and you can search Tennessee Durable General Power of Attorney, and you can print that form out, fill in the spaces with y'all's name, his name, all of that, carry all y'all up to a notary. There you go. She can come to the house and do it, and it's locked in.
Then you don't even have to go through the court.
Yep. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Right. Now, if you want to doubly make sure it's legal after it's notarized, you can go file it with your county clerk, public records.
Yep.
Just like you do a will. When you make out a will that gives me everything you have, you file it with the. Yeah, I'm just being a smartass. But you can go file that with the county clerk,
Strokes are still on.
and that locks it. And unless there is another one filed
How do you know
with
that?
with his name on it, that would supersede what you did.
Are your strokes still on?
What?
Your strokes, are they still on?
No, nothing's on.
No, Mississippi, they're off.
Those were on.
Oh, so yeah, some of them were on. How many miles do we have left? Just a few to the TA that we're going to.
Yep. Yep. Right. Yep. Well, I'm glad I could help. Yep. LegalZoom and just type in Tennessee Durable General Power of Attorney. Yep. Yep. Not a problem. Okay, be good. All right. Hey, how are you? Right.
On the hood.
Yeah.
They turned something off, so.
I don't have a load right now.
That's funny.
Right.
That's funny. Hey, MLSC, how are you? We are going. Hold on, I'll tell you guys where we're going.
What time do they close? Okay.
Yes, Wilcox.
Okay.
Big time. We're going to Wilcox.
Well, let me do
Arizona.
this. Let me check with TA and see what their deal's like. I prefer not to use TA. I hate TA. And and if they're going to be too long, then I'll just text you and you can send me the address of that other tire shop, and we can just go over there and be there first thing in the morning when they open, you know. Okay.
Wilcox, Arizona is where we are. Yes.
Yeah. Well,
11 miles away.
I've been airing up these two tires all week, every day for a week. So, you know. Yep. And the funny thing is, you have that air system
Chris,
that you
are you
can
still on
air
here?
up one and it airs up both. When I check that pressure on the truck, it shows 100 pounds. But yet, the inside tire, if it's not flat, it's very close to being flat. But on the pressure side, it shows good. So I don't know if there's something with that hose that it's not transferring back and forth. I don't know how that's set up. I don't know if it, has a check valve in it.
We watch y'all together on the TV and chatting on the phone.
Right.
That's funny.
Yeah. So
Hey, Tio.
I don't know, if that system,
Yeah,
that air
we can
system
stop
has
this
a check
TA.
valve in it. Or what? I don't know.
Stop at the TA to check to see how long it would be for them to look at the tire, I think.
Right. And I'm looking at the sensor and it shows 106, but the inside tire is flat. But I wasn't heavy. So I wanted to get unloaded because the broker was throwing a fit, yada yada yada. I didn't want to take 2 or 3 hours to get a tire fixed. If I was heavy, I would have gotten it fixed. But the load I had on weighed 6,000 pounds. It wasn't nothing. So that's why I waited.
I'm hungry. I need to wash my hands. They're nasty.
Right.
A blind damn corner.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice fucking truck. He's a biggin'.
Right. Yeah, that's not a problem. I'm pulling into the TA now. I'm going to check with them.
Nice fucking truck too.
We'll go from there.
Damn.
Okay?
Did he want you to use TA?
He said, if they can get you in, fine. He said, but I don't want you being up all night messing with a tire.
Yeah.
They ain't going to be able to get me in anytime soon. I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now.
Turn in there and go see.
I'm going to.
Oh, you're funny.
Who?
You.
Why?
Because you had all those spaces open down there, you could have just turned right into them.
Yeah, I could have. But I didn't want to walk that far.
Walk that far, it's right across from the damn shop.
The office is not. Do you want to drive this bitch?
No, it's just
Then
funny.
Jake, shut your mouth.
This is
Stop
funny.
your belly aching. Stop your
Bellyache
yapping.
you.
Stop your yapping.
I'm going to stop my yapping. Okay, Dewana said something about she was thinking of conservatorship is what she was thinking of. She said, but thank you again for your help. She says it makes me feel lots better.
Unbuckled.
Do you have a pre-trip?
Yeah, I do a pre-trip every morning. How do you think I know I got flat tires?
Not that far from Tucson. Nope, we're not that far from Tucson.
It's
Disabled son
not
will
Tucson, it's Tuscan.
be 18 next month. I need to get power of attorney over him before his birthday. You could probably do it even after his birthday, Tawana. I'm good, sitting on the north side of Las Vegas. There's a super sleeper. On a stogie. No, he hasn't got another load yet. He's not got another. I think Dan was waiting, kind of looking, but waiting because of the tire thing and how long it was going to take us to do that. He probably won't get loaded till in the morning or sometime tomorrow. Yep. Turn you that way. Zoom in. Isn't that pretty? He's so pretty. He's so pretty. He is pretty. Go back over here. That's why I'm not married. Why is that, MLLC? Why is that? You'd love to live on top of one of those. Two boobs on top of the mountain. That's what it looks like. Or nipples. One or the other. What you just done? What? What are you talking about? Country Pride for dinner if they can fix the tires? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That's a hell of a view, Cheeto. Oh, we ain't bickering, hell. Y'all have heard us bicker. This ain't shit. This is playful. Add contacts. This one, update. Get rid of that number. Save. We didn't get into it. We was playing. It does, Deborah? I imagine it does. I mean, it's pretty high elevation there. All I know is from the temperature right now is pretty daggone warm. Yeah, I said it was a good looking picture. Good looking view. Hey Hank, how are you? It looks dark, almost like a black and white photo.
Is it real hazy there? Yeah, this ain't Jack squat. MLFC. This is playful. Steven and I, if we were bickering good, you'd know it. You'd know it. Okay, here he comes. What's the news? I bet it looks really pretty at night. So how long?
45 minutes.
Really?
Yep.
I'm impressed.
I asked him about the road calls. He's like, we still do road calls, but you got to be in a parking lot, rest area, way station.
Not on the highway.
He said, we don't do highways anymore. I was like, why? He's like, we've had 3 technicians killed this year.
Damn.
He said, one of them was the guy wasn't paying attention, and he hit the truck. He hit the technician. Their truck, the technician, and the truck he was doing, and kept driving.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
And then they had 2 pushed out into traffic.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
You need to tell Dylan.
I already did.
Your seatbelt is
terrible.
unbuckled.
That's terrible.
Tell him I'm
hello.
sorry. Wave at him, tell him I'm sorry.
He said he's sorry. He didn't see you. He didn't even look at me.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
So it's the plan. Did
Your
you already
seatbelt
let
is unbuckled.
Yes, it is.
John or whoever
Thank you,
know?
Captain Obvious.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Yes, it is. Thank you,
Which-
Captain Obvious.
Your
God.
seatbelt is unbuckled.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Your seatbelt is unbuckled.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
.48 and heading to 32 tonight. A lot of dust. Ah, okay. Brett says, geez Louise. I no kidding. That's my favorite song, Big Toe says.
What?
Is that Samsara talking?
I don't know who it is talking.
She does like, Steven knows not to mess with Team Melissa. MLLC said that's why he wasn't married. I was like, why? And somebody said something about because of the way we were bickering. I said, we wasn't bickering. I said, hell, that was playing. I said, this ain't squat. If we were bickering, y'all would know it. Time in Arizona, 4 p.m. Nope. Time in Arizona is 5 p.m. I think. That's what's on my tablet says. And all of my phones says it's 5 o'clock here. Oh. The seatbelt song? Yeah. He says, oh my gosh, that would drive me nuts. Yeah, Mississippi, it's not pleasant. I'm going to run in and go to the restroom. I'm going to go wash my hands.
As soon as they take it in to do it, we'll go eat.
Okay.
Go see if the country fried's open
I
while
will,
you're in there.
But I'm going to go wash my hands. I got to grab my
That's fine.
soap and my scrub brush out of the side box over here. Holy mackerel. Tinkle. out of that, what do you want me to pull? 4?
Yeah, that's fine.
These fucking commercial rejects.
Hello? Hello? Who? Who? It's Stephen Lane. $74. How are you going to check my vitals over a telephone call? Is this mandatory? Okay, I've got doctor's appointments scheduled for the week of Christmas, so I'll just do everything in. Thank you. Yes, princess. Evidently this is important. What? Probably a torque bit. I don't remember. It could be a carriage bolt that's in there that has a square on the bottom that holds it from spinning. Can you get a picture? I don't remember because we had to bolt the brackets to the fenders and it came with all the hardware. What do you mean they're smooth all the way through? The head? On the head or on the threads? Right. You're gonna have to look at it, take a picture or something, because I don't remember that at all. Right. I don't know. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting at TA to get in to get my tires fixed. I got 2 flats. I've been airing them up every day for a week. Yeah, really. Put it up on the top deck, or well, you don't have a top deck. Just put it up there and strap the damn thing down. Put it in the sleeper. What? Yeah, it's dark over there where you are, isn't it?
They still have some of the red Enjoy pods.
What?
They still have some of the red Enjoy pods.
Is the country fried open?
Yes. I already pulled the money.
As soon as we get pulled in, we're going to eat.
And should I go ahead and take the laundry then too?
Voucher?
It has the app, so I won't be out any cash.
No, they don't.
And
What do you ask them?
never mind. Love it. We're gonna lose them when they pull us in.
Oh well, we'll start them back up. Free 15-minute meal. Oh.
Looky, they're clean. I scrubbed the shit out of them. This is softer than my fingernail brush. This is softer than my fingernail brush. It don't hurt my fingers.
I got unloaded. They were in the middle of unloading me. And I had tanks on. 4 straps per tank. And I get out. I start taking the straps off. I'd already talked to the crane operator. I said, look, I'm going to take off 3 of the 4 straps, leave one of them on there until you get a bite on it, and then I'll take the other one off. He's like, cool. I hit one of those, and their freaking safety guy starts screaming. Starts just freaking losing his mind. And so I stopped. Fine. And then he's like, do you have pants? Yeah, I got pants. Well, can you put them on? Seriously? How is pants going to help me from getting hurt? So I put the pants on. And then, do you have a hard hat? Yep. Well, can you put it on? I said, what's going to fall on me? So I put the hard hat on. And then they come over, do you have any wheel chalks for your truck? I was like, seriously? Well, we don't want the truck rolling. I said, if that truck's rolling, it's because the crane hooked up the wrong damn spot and he's doing it. I was like, Jesus Christ, it's fine. Get this shit off me so I can go. Exactly. And they had 4 of them out there. Yep. Well, there's a mine out here somewhere, and where I delivered is the lab for that mine, and so it's the mine rules at the lab. Safety. I did a short about safety. Stupid.
Grab my stuff.
Yep. If you want to make money and not do work, be a safety man.
Yeah. If you have a complex about wanting to boss people around, be a safety guy.
That's right. Same thing with engineers. When I worked at the Peterbilt factory, them engineers had no clue how to build a truck. I called one over there one time because there wasn't they didn't drill the bolt holes for the carrier bearing on the drive shaft. I was like, hey, because you don't worry about calling your supervisor over. You got to call engineering. And they're like, there's no bolt holes there. Yeah, that's why I'm calling you over here. Well, we're gonna have to get this truck out of the line and figure out the fix for it. So I walked over there to the cab assembly. I was like, hey, y'all got a drill? Yeah. I said, you got a half-inch bolt or a drill bit? Yeah. I said, let me see it. Walked back over there. They stopped the whole line. Stopped the whole factory because there was bolt holes missing where there needed to be bolt holes. And I just started drilling holes. Oh, stop, you're messing it up. How? There's 2 bolt holes that need to go here, right? Yeah. I've been doing this job for 6 months. There's always bolt holes. Right? Yeah. There's not bolt holes on this truck, right? Correct. We checked the paperwork. It has to have a carrier bearing, which means somebody screwed up and didn't drill holes. I'm fixing the problem. But we didn't get that approved. No, what needs to be approved is how dumb you are.
Shit.
Just build the damn truck. I'll tell you how dumb they were. When I quit, I didn't tell them I was quitting. I just walked out.
Light on for a second.
I waited until they got, is that good enough or you want more?
It's fine. I'm gonna wash
I
it.
waited until that line because it took about an hour for that line to get up to full speed when you started a new shift. And I waited about 2.5 hours. That line was clicking. A truck every minute and a half, 2 minutes, something like that. And I walked out, but we had planned it with me and 3 front end guys. My forklift driver, because we had that just in time break, they would only bring it when it was due. I gave him my cell phone number. He called me, and he's like, I was like, what happened? He's like, you realize that they ran that line all the way till lunch before they realized that there were no front ends and no drive lines in the truck? They ran that line another two hours before that somebody realized, hey, we're missing shit here. Yeah. And so the fix is don't stop. I mean, they could have put the truck in the shit in reverse, you know, or whatever. Don't stop the line and fix the trucks. No, keep building them, and we'll figure out how to get them off the line with no front ends, no wheels. That was their mentality. Yeah. Yep. No. Well, we built my section, the driveline section and the front ends and all that. We got the trucks upside down. So as soon as the drivelines were in and the front ends were in and the rear and the front axles and the rear axles were on, they would flip it right side up. And then it would go down and get motor and tranny and cab and all this shit. And yeah, how do you flip over a truck and you ain't got nothing to set it on? No. But they knew I had to get these tires fixed. He's working on it. What are you doing?
Getting my laundry ready. I'm worried about washing my tennis shoes because I don't know if they'll be dry tomorrow.
Just wash them on the weekend. Wash them this weekend.
It is this weekend. Pretty much.
I don't know what to tell you, baby.
I think I'll just wait and do them a load this weekend.
Are you going to wait and carry that in until I get pulled in?
I'm probably just fixing to go now. It's not heavy, and I've got this where it'll go on my shoulder.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Did you check and see if they were in use?
Yeah.
And
They've got
there's nobody
5 or 6 washers, and none of them are being used. They got 4 drawers.
I don't like you carrying that shit in without me.
Here's your point. You'll have to turn them off before you go in.
No.
Because if not, they'll just get hung up on.
No, not at all. No, it is.
Alright. I'll meet you inside,
75.
right?
Yeah, I'll call you. I should be getting pulled in any minute.
Okay.
Are you good?
Yep.
You got
Give me that
you got
coin. Give me that medicine bottle.
you got your money?
Yeah. It takes the app, but I'm going to take this in case I need extra change for the quarter.
Do you have the regular
Withdraw.
money?
Yes.
Okay. I think so. I don't remember it. I try not to do those mountain shit at night. Yeah. It's the wildlife I try to avoid. Yep. Come on, people. Really? Okay, that sounds better. Who's watching the kids? And the nurse is going to watch all your kids? How old's your oldest one? Hell, he can watch all of them. Why? How long y'all been married? Just get up at 5 in the morning and finish. That's what I would do. Yep. How heavy are you? Oh, they could have put one more pallet on you. You have to tarp it? Yeah, it's roofing shingles. Yeah. That's supposed to keep the rain out of the house, but yeah, you got to tarp it. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, not a word. What other guy? No, he's waiting on me. Tell him where to go. Mm-hmm. Yep. I did a hill with ATS, 3-4 mile an hour. Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, the road was so tight and windy, you couldn't do more than that. No, it was stupid is what New Mexico did to me. Enter on the northeast corner and exit on the southwest corner. And I was on 40 for 6 miles. I don't remember. It might have been 60. Hang on. 57 miles. Excuse me. I was on 25 for 5.5 miles. Yep. That's typical for New Mexico, though. Went through White Sands Missile Range, all that shit. You've done that route, I know you have. You know, these mechanics just do not get in a freaking hurry, do they? Yeah, they do. I asked him about that. He said they'll still do road calls, but they don't do them on the side of the highway anymore because they've had you got to be in a parking lot or a rest area, way station. They've had 3 technicians killed this year. This guy is driving around with his bumper down. He's driving with his cattle guard down. Hell yeah. And he come flying through this parking spot like it was the interstate get-on ramp. Dev Cargo Incorporated. How do you forget to put your cattle guard up? If that's what you want to call it. Indian. But he does have shoes on. Oh, and he's checking his tires on his trailer, but just the outside tires. No, let's check the outside tires, not the inside tires. That's awesome. That is a professional. But he's got tennis shoes on, so they're trending in the right direction. Yep. You don't have to, but it would. Oh, it's okay. So where does it count if you have shoes on but no socks? Does that count as a professional? Okay. And so he's going to walk up here to the bay of the shop instead of going into the office to try to get something done. Just walk right through the shop. Let's point at a tire. If I wasn't on live right now, I'd be saying so much bad shit. He's getting involved in a U.S. Express trailer repair for some stupid reason. And he doesn't drive for U.S. Express. Park at the way station. I've done it twice. I don't go by those when they say they're full. I don't. Yeah, I know. I don't think you can park there. Does it? You okay?
Yeah. I got 40 minutes from the washers, so I ended up having 3 washers. Ouch.
Okay, now this guy's climbing in his truck. The guy that is in the bay in front of me with his blinkers sitting there on. He's getting in. Oh, he got out and pushed it up. And then he goes, checks his trailer tires. He beats on the outside tires, not the inside tires. And then he's going over there and screwing with the mechanic. If they pull this guy in before me, then I'll just go to the other tires. This idiot.
Why? Did he get after you? Did he get here after you?
He just pulled up.
Okay.
Not my problem.
Oh.
They sent me another tire shop that's 3 miles away. He's like, if TA can get you in pretty quick, that's fine. I don't want you up all night screwing with tires.
Pawna said LegalZoom was no help.
Really?
She found a better way of getting a POA form.
Good.
How is that, Pawna?
Yeah. You need to tell your dispatcher to get you to the yard so you can get them fenders taken off. Or just take them off at home. They're fixing to pull that son of a bitch in. Both? Screw it. Let's go eat.
How do you know he wasn't... How do you know that you were set up for the next person available? You know they do that. They alternate them. I mean, I don't...
Belt is unbuckled. Your seat belt is unbuckled.
How do I... What the hell?
I'm going to have to hang you guys up.
Your seat belt is unbuckled.
We're fixing to go in.
Hey.
We're fixing to go into the shop, and I'm not going to be able to keep y'all on in there.
That was them.
So I'm going to
Pulling
have
me.
to...
They told me to go to the same bay that dumbass just pulled into.
Your seat belt is unbuckled.
Sure.
Anyway,
Your seat belt is unbuckled.
I'll have to start this back over when we get back out, when they're done with the tires.
Yeah, they
Your
pulled it
seat
in.
belt is
But then the
unbuckled.
service advisor just called me to come into that same bay.
I imagine you
Your
guys...
seat belt is unbuckled.
Some of y'all will be on, some of you won't, but I will see you guys
Your seat belt
when we get
is
done with the
unbuckled.
tires. I'll be back on in a little while, guys. Love
Your
y'all.
seat belt is unbuckled.
See y'all in a bit.